Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Before we get started today, for this Ublius with Ocelots episode, I need to do some admin explaining. So the hiatus. This is technically a reboot, I guess. I don't know, or campaign 4, however you want to think of it. I'm not changing the name of the campaign. Basically, the stuff that happened in the previous 3 episodes didn't happen, and none of these people are the same. I think 2/3 of the party aren't the same characters. We are starting in Sylcaster, but the date remains the same, and other things remain the same. But these people didn't go through time travel. People felt that it was too dislocated and disconnected. So we did I guess it's technically just a soft reset because it wasn't a hard reset. I don't know. Depends on what you think is a hard or a soft reset. So that is the explanation for why things are different. But we shall get on with that. If there's anyone has any questions like as to what the changes or differences are, you're welcome to message me on Discord or whatever. And I can explain them better. But yeah, that is what is up. That is why it is different from before. Also, the commands, they though remain the same. So all the alerts, etc., will be muted during the stream, and I think I have updated all of that information. If I haven't, then I'm sure somebody can yell at me and I'll fix it later. But it should be correct for now. But hello Jade and hello Poke. Hope you're having a nice time. Is there any other things I need to do? I don't think so. That's correct. Hello, Nimit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all the important parts about what's different and what's the same. So anyone who is a character that has the same name or bears resemblance to somebody, they are not the same person. If that helps everybody. But yeah, it was a soft reset, and now I think I can probably just get over and start it. I'll have to do all the regular episode 1 intro things. Do my microphone way over there. There we go. That's probably better. I'll probably be louder now because my microphone's actually pointed at my mouth. Bum 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 bum. Also, out of music. That's better. I shall get over and introduce everybody.
And that's why cannibalism is somehow okay.
I see.
I'm convinced.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Huck.
Hi, Og. Didn't hear you come in.
I'm gonna go down the order that will be very clear immediately. We are joined by Wheaters.
Hello. Is there more to do?
Well,
I don't
you
know.
might want to say who you're playing.
Hello, I'm playing Sylcaster, who is a ranger character person. I have a backstory. I'm sure it will come up. Should I say it?
You don't need to say your backstory now.
Good. Hello.
We are joined by Amaria.
Hello. I am playing Cecilia, a runaway princess.
No, we didn't need that.
Wanting to see the world. Well,
Oh,
it's the
said didn't
basics.
need to. Didn't say you couldn't.
I didn't go into all the details.
bit.
We are joined by Namit.
Hello. I'm playing 10, an elf sorcerer.
We are joined by Jade.
Hello, this is me, Tara.
Oh yeah.
I'm playing an exemplar. It's just a better paladin, to be honest.
We are joined by Gwen.
Oh yeah, it's me. Shit. Fuck. Hi. I am playing Hada, a goblin bard.
And we are joined by Jack.
Hello, I'm playing Cascade, an Azoketi kineticist.
Okay.
And this is Hogmatics. They're playing everything else.
Proof.
Let's start by thanking Hog for being our GM. Thanks, Hog,
Thank
for
you,
being our
Hog.
GM.
Thank you,
And
Hog.
dealing with the bullshit.
Woohoo.
It is what we bring to the table.
Woohoo.
Apparently, Gwen, you are morphing into your perfect self.
What?
Quote unquote. Being a goblin bard.
Oh my God.
Watch out, Poke. She has timeout powers.
I do.
You have been politely warned, Poke. Challenging Gwen is a dangerous thing.
I think the reaction to being reminded of having timeout powers is proof that Poke's right.
Shut up.
Okay, so we are starting, as I said in the thing, we are starting in Sylcaster. So basically, the other part of the road that you were going to, this city here, it is a medium-sized city. It's not the biggest city in the world, but it's not a tiny place. It is built on an island, peninsular rock thing in the middle of a bunch of confluences of rivers. It is a bishopric, so it's ruled by a bishop, if that wasn't obvious by the bishopric part. So it has a technically religious government, and the adventurers have, through various means, found their way to... Oh. Okay.
Why are you in?
Don't worry, Hog. We'll try and do this off.
No, I just turned
Oh.
off the thing again.
Ah,
It was because of the fact that you can't see.
These look great.
Oh,
Oh, I could see.
yeah,
I
it's
could
just me,
see.
I think.
Everything
Maybe
was
it's 'cause I
dark, but I could see.
It's because I had dark vision. We probably only has like low light.
Oh,
Why it was.
Well, it is turned off now.
I can see
Okay.
now.
Where was I?
In
the
Sylcaster,
party
yes.
made their way to Sylcaster through whatever means.
Ah, thank you. Yes. So, yeah, the party, having gathered along the roads beforehand, some of them had been adventuring together for longer than others, but the party has arrived in Sylcaster. They've probably been here for at least a week or so, and they are now experiencing the troubles that Sylcaster is facing. There has been town criers, there has been meetings, there is quite a lot of discontent at around the Bishop's Palace in particular, as there is a number of things that have happened nearby to Sylcaster. Chief among them is the rumor brought by a rider from the north that there is giant wasps attacking the villages of Penhow and maybe even Wharton. The information that they have is Penhow. this rider also, who came back very badly injured, that at the crossroads to the north, to the east of the city, so the crossroads that would lead either to Dotterton or Wharton, apparently a giant has decided to set up a toll, which is effectively cut off Sylcaster from the rest of Merrimere, which is causing people concern. I mean, you can still go by boat, but yeah, it's concerned many people. And then there was another thing. Oh yes, and the bishop has also got the problem of being trapped inside his palace and unable to really properly address things because people are blaming, rightly or wrongly, the bishop for these issues. And so the bishop is trying to find a means of getting guidance from the Library of Alias, which is a fine place of wisdom to the west, which takes quite a few days to get there. The bishop would go, but can't leave the palace at the moment. So, and yeah, the party is probably sitting down to breakfast in an inn somewhere. The Jolly Badger.
That's
Nice.
it, actually. Very lovely inn name.
Jolly Badger.
Yeah. So it's not a honey badger.
I mean,
These are all
no
these things, all these situations we've heard of them through newspapers, town criers. We're aware of all three.
yeah, there is
Alright.
certainly an awareness, and there's like notice boards and yeah, town criers
Mhm.
have been saying that. There is probably the one that is less well known is that they want to send somebody to the Library of Alias to get advice, because that's not quite such a problem as the others. It's just they need to send someone who won't be accosted in the street by angry citizens. So yeah, you are all in the inn, so you can do some introducing each other. I know you already have done that, but so you can get familiar, etc., and then decide what you want to do.
Anyone want a drink? Anyone want a drink?
I've got orange juice right here.
Anyone
I
want to
do not
have
believe that
a
now is
proper
the time.
drink?
It's 9:30 in the morning, Cascade.
Exactly. It's basically the afternoon, Ted.
I'm still working on my first one. But thanks though.
All right.
Appreciate it. Maybe later.
I'm buying if anyone.
I
No, just
Suppose
me.
one
That's
or
all
two
right.
wouldn't go amiss.
That's my girl Cecilia. What do you want? You'll have some ale. I'll get you some ale. Get you the cheapest ale.
Well,
that's
I
all
guess
over
if
the
you're
place.
paying cheapest.
Oh, I'm not.
I would not worry. Everybody knows that the Jolly Badger is renowned for its ale.
Exactly. That's why I insisted we come here.
I was wondering.
And then Cascade will go off and try and flag down a barkeep at 9:30 in the morning for some ale.
So,
Get too many. Just a couple.
He's gone.
Yeah.
He's shopping.
He's going to get all of them. He's going to clear them out.
So,
so the cities in the area is in quite shit right now, aren't they?
there is indeed a lot
Seems-
going on around here. And, well, you all know of my membership of the Square in Order. These giant wasps seem like something that well, I should investigate and report back on at the very least. However, the need for knowledge as part of the question that is being asked around the town, city even, for people to go to the Library of Alias also fills that goal. So I am uncertain what to do myself.
I'm in favor of well, knowledge is one thing, but the people need help now. There's the giants like not too far from the city, just making things even worse.
Mm.
I mean, from the sounds of it, even if you wanted to go after the wasps, you might have to go through the giant first.
Yeah.
Mm. Certainly, it sounds like that'll be something we've got to deal with one way or another.
This is true, although the library is in the opposite direction.
Mm. Perhaps we
Mostly
should.
by boat.
Perhaps we should
I
get
think-
more information on what they want from the library.
I know.
Indeed.
To me, knowledge is one thing, but like, how much knowledge do you really need to know you need to kill something?
Well, if that knowledge helps make it less troublesome to deal with said thing.
Yes, as a
It-
high
Yes.
int ranger with focusing on recall knowledge skills, I find it very helpful. So please, let's not talk me down
okay.
any further.
Well,
Sometimes you need to know how to kill the thing.
Princess, what do you already know about giant wasps?
Do you recall knowledge wheat?
Yes, using nature.
They are
presume,
nature.
Or yeah, do they fit under beast law? Is your question?
I don't think they're beasts, the wasp men.
No.
Insect.
Okay. Nature it is.
I mean, maybe. If you have a thing that
First
it's like
roll
a
of
+1 to it, you can do it.
the first roll. What do we get?
Hang on, I need to remember how to roll. Sorry, I just needed to check. I can't take them as prey right now, was all I was checking, because that would give me benefits. So it's just roll. Wow.
Wow.
With the 24, I would say. So what's your bonus if they are beasts?
Well, my law skill for beast law is also +10. It's just normally law skills are lower rolls,
More
lower
specific,
DCs. Sorry.
Oh, right. So it was just a specificity thing. With a 24, I would say that giant wasps are a thing that exists in this world. Although with a 24, you would know that what has been described to you seems like it's a little bit different. Giant wasp men being somewhat different to just regular old wasps. Especially the reports that there's some sort of infection that goes along with them. But you do know about parasitic wasps, so maybe there's some connection there.
Would there be any fable shit involved in this?
You can make a called.
I've got a failure.
Oh, Phalor, use that then, please.
Yeah.
20. There could be Phalor. Oh, sorry, there could be some Fey behind this, but this sounds like a completely normal, natural thing. It's just
Okay.
this is a fantasy world, and so parasitic wasps come in all sizes.
Mm-hmm.
And levels of intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't seem magical from what you have.
That's
Or
fair.
heard even. You haven't seen anything.
Well, there is certainly something special about what we are facing. They are not seemingly just the normal giant wasps that we see throughout the kingdoms. Who knows
How
what they
often
could
have
do
you
to us?
seen giant wasps?
I've seen some giant wasps in my time.
Yeah, there's giant wasps that live all throughout the woods. Normally, it needs to be a bit warmer, so not the northern woods, but I don't think you've necessarily been north. So
Alright. Look, insects
they-
burn, right?
They do in
I would
fact
assume
burn.
so.
Typically.
And we've got 10. 10, you'd be great at this then.
Well, I mean, we'll I suppose we'll see.
Hog, how? Because obviously we have some prior knowledge on this from what we saw as other people.
Yep.
How much of what, say, we experienced then has been like fed back as information? I'm asking in terms of like them bursting out of people and being parasitic in that regard, and possibly like the whole area of Penhow, Wharton, and Dodgeton being quarantined because of what's going on.
that's
Is
all
that
the
all stuff
case.
that we'd know?
Basically, the difference is that the elder of Dostton has 2 grandkids, and they were sent in both directions instead of the other people being sent in the other direction.
Okay.
And they, oh yeah, they also would have warned about the ghosts on that road. So it's that
Yeah.
the north road ghosts, the bottom road wasps, in the middle giants. There you go.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what it was before.
Yeah.
How many giants were mentioned?
Oh, they would have said. Actually, make me the society, like listening for
Wait.
rumors about the place.
Let me 1
That-
second.
That seems that seems right up Ten's alley.
Yeah, can I see what I've heard around?
Yeah, well, because people have been saying stuff, so it's like, how reliable? How reliable do you think that the things that you have heard around town?
Can I use gossip law to do it?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to use gossip law to do it.
Oh my god.
Jesus, then.
I think
You live in a
I figured
society.
it out. I mean, I
It's just
could've
there like
got-
society.
So with society, Cecilia, you are. There is a great deal of uncertainty with how many. The writer said there was giants, and
Mhm.
before they were hospitalized from their injuries, they would have said that there seemed to be some sort of much bigger leader, and then there was smaller. They were still giant to this person, smaller like servant types. With a gossip, Gwen, I think that you probably went to gossip with some of the farmers who live further away from the city, who were bringing in whatever, and some of them claimed that they had seen that it was sort of like 3 to 4. They weren't sure exactly. One of them was much taller than the others, and they all looked like giant kin to them, but they didn't think that they were all the same kind of giant kin. Sorry,
Oh, so it could be like orcs.
possibly.
Well,
Okay.
from what I've heard, it sounded like there's some big leader and a bunch of lackeys. We just take them out, the rest will probably run away.
I assume nobody has giant lore of any description.
Not specifically.
No.
So
Nope.
you'd need to go to some sort of library to
I've
find out
got
more information.
Warfare lore.
Cascade will stagger back with 4 mugs of ale, put one down in front of Cecilia, and then take the other 3 and sit by himself.
Three.
Start drinking.
That's when
What are we talking about?
I just
Taurus is
use telekinetic hand and just grab one of them from Cascade.
He doesn't even notice.
I
He's just
Taurus
happy he's
just
not the only one drinking.
giving Cascade a bit of a look. Like,
I think
So-
Cecilia
What are
got
we-
odd
Looking
at
you
doing that.
particularly
Like,
judgmental.
yeah,
What are we
good
doing?
job.
What are we just what's the plan here?
well, do you think we should go talk to the bishop first?
Sure, I'll talk to the bishop. I think he'll love to speak with me. I joke.
I
joke.
don't.
I joke. I
Okay,
should not
good.
do that. But I'll stand there and look intimidating.
As
I
you
don't think
say
we need to
that,
intimidate the bishop.
a person dressed in a completely black over the head hood enters into the Jolly Badger. That's what it was.
I look over at them, look back, and go,
Sus.
they're not suspicious.
Can I look at them in more detail to try and figure out who/what they represent?
Do you want to do? I mean, it's perception either way.
Yes, perception is what.
But
I'm
are you
at.
looking for their intent, or are you looking for more details about
Ooh.
their person?
I suppose intent. In a kind of like, in a sense of what they represent, if they're representing somebody, or something, and amongst that, therefore, what they would potentially be looking to do here. If they're like what they seem to be representing is just general scumbag criminal, for example, that's something I'm looking out for, or whether there is like a hidden almost insignia that they've covered up representing what they would be there for.
Okay, make your perception
kind
check
of
then,
things.
please.
Yes, it's that one. There we go. Found it. Well, hang on. Let me. I keep needing. I'm just getting the hang of Ranger. Don't mind me. Does this do?
Sweet, when he
Okay,
fires a
well.
bow and arrow.
Yes, it's constantly, until I get used to it, it's just going to be me getting used to what bonuses Hunt Prey gives me. It's not relevant for this.
No, because you haven't designated it your target, so.
No, I was just wondering if there was any
looking.
benefit to me designating it.
Oh,
even if
okay.
I can't do it now, it's just but there isn't.
With a 25, you see this cloaked figure. They go up to the bar, and they produce from inside their robe a wax seal. And the barkeep sort of like, "Oh, you look very official," like that sort of gesture on the face. And then he like looks around the bar. It's the morning. Most people aren't here. You're kind of the only significant group. And he points the person over in the direction of you.
Okay.
I
Does he
wave.
say anything, like under his breath, or just like point and that's it?
I mean,
Hmm.
it's the kind of conversation where it's like, "Oh yes,
Hmm.
you're from the bishop's palace," blah, blah, like that sort of stuff.
Hmm.
It's not.
Right. Okay.
There's not really much detail. It's just like, "Oh yeah, I see who you are over there."
Yeah.
It's not really a hush hush conversation. It's just a short.
You don't hear the
As-
hooded figure talking, but
Okay.
As the person is walking over, I'm just there smiling at them with teeth showing, like, yee.
Seems we have an official visitor. I am going to mark them as my prey.
you
Oh.
all see a glowing reticule appear above this person's head.
Cascade immediately goes. it's fight.
So what brings you here? Something
Um,
from the bishop?
what? Yes. And how did he looks around?
Oh,
I'm
she's
still
got keen ears.
I'm still smiling with my teeth showing. Also, my teeth are sharp, by the way.
Yes. Well, he takes down his hood. You can see that he is a monk. He's got your classic monk haircut. And then he rummages around his robes and he pulls out the seal. It's a large wax seal, so it's about sort of 6 inches across. And it is the seal of the bishop. Like, I'm Dean Betterware. I am the adjunct to the bishop. As I'm sure you're aware, the bishop is rather tied up at the moment, so it's much easier for me to do the bishop's business. But I've got my credentials, don't worry.
Hey, nice to
Let's
meet
see
you.
him.
They're
Hello
here.
there, Dean.
He hands the seal to you. I assure you it's quite genuine.
I
Can I
hold a
inspect the seal?
hand, stabilizing the mug Cascade is holding so that it doesn't
Yeah,
spill anything on it.
I've
Yeah.
got
We'll hold
I've
our
got the
hand
seal
out
in one hand,
to
a
the
mug in
thing.
the other, and I'm taking a big swig while I'm trying to check the seal.
Yeah, you can make
Oh
an
my
investigate. It would be. I'm pretty sure it would be society.
Oh,
Mm,
don't
yeah.
worry, I'm great at society.
Yep.
Cascade thinks this is someone sent to kill him.
Yeah. That's not the bishop's seal.
Cascade.
Oh,
To
God.
you, it looks like a beer mat.
Great, and I put it down. I put my mug
No,
on.
oh my God, grab
Give
it!
me
Oh,
that.
no.
I'm gonna try wrestling
I'm
No.
grabbing it from Cascade.
I'm well set for this. I said I had it. I was stabilizing his mug to avoid this thing. I preempted this situation.
Okay,
Right.
you got it.
Do you just yank it out of my hand?
I just prevent you putting the mug down. I just keep my hand kind of beneath it. So you put the mug down on my hand on top of the seal instead.
Like, it's not going down proper, and I'm just like, "What's going on?" So I lift up my mug and I bring it down really fucking hard. Like, what's on this table?
I'm grabbing the freaking seal.
Yes, if I could
yeah.
have that. Yes, it's sort of like
Yeah,
he
there you
uses the
go.
sleeve of
Hand it to him.
his cloak to like
Fake,
dust off any of the
fake seal.
various slimes from Cascade.
I thought you were going to say
Which there are several.
Yeah, I imagine Cascade has a certain crust about him.
Yeah.
At this point of the day, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He's about 6 drinks in, so yeah, definitely. There's a crust.
And
So do they have like a
best-
letter or?
no. They just it's just a seal. Like it's literally just a
Oh,
wax
it's just
seal.
the shield of the story from. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then he puts it back in his robes. As I said, I am Dean Betterware, and I hear from our that you're a group of adventurers.
Yes, indeed.
Good.
Yeah.
And I
Something like that. Yes.
assume that you've heard some of the trials that our good city is under at the moment.
If that's just some of
Quite
them,
a
I would hate to
few.
hear the others.
Yes, we've heard of some various
Fellowship?
troubles along the roads.
Yeah, the big guy's down the road.
Yes, the giant kin.
And,
Well,
and further.
yes, and the wasp men.
They're so big.
Yes, it is rather troubling, isn't it?
Not going well for you, is it?
No, not ideal. But as they say, when it rains, it pours. But
Tell
anyway,
me, good man, what does the bishop ask of us?
well, I'm here sent to find somebody who can go and ask the library what we should do. We can't send the town guard out to fight giants and wasps. There is a small group of the Tueran Order that happens to be here, and they are readying to leave. But I don't know if they're going to get past the giants. So, but we believe that they are very capable knights. And it would perhaps if they were going to scout out the road ahead, I suppose, knowing what course of action we should take would be beneficial. And so the bishop can provide some remuneration for travel expenses. Obviously, we know that you will have to hire a boat of some sort to get to the library, or if you are to assist the knights, then perhaps you would want to meet with them beforehand. Perhaps.
How many days travel is it to the library?
Oh, it's several days, depending on if there's any bad weather and you have to stop off. It can take up to a week.
I think I'd rather fight a giant.
I'd agree with you, Cascade. I'm of the opinion of the people need help now. I personally feel like at least I am better suited helping fight against the giants and potentially the wasps, depending.
If anyone would know what to do, it is my fellows of the Square in Order. We should at least talk with the knights before we leave.
Oh yes. Well, I believe that they are. They have a small tower that the bishop has graced them with. It's not a full keep, mind. It's just a temporary lodging as they were passing through. They had been doing some business in the rain-scorn woods to the south, and they had returned.
That they are here now seems to make this the obvious thing to do for the time being.
Yep.
If anyone
Yes.
will know what the best course of action is and whether they need more information, it is they.
We'll talk to them and decide the best way to help the city. Don't worry, we'll have everything sorted out.
Yes. Oh well, that seems all well and good. Also, and this is like hushed tones, and he leans in. It is another small matter that is less urgent, but perhaps once these other things are taken care of, the bishop is concerned with a haunting in the.
A haunting, you say?
Haunting.
Yes.
Do tell.
He describes the city and the fact that it's kind of it's like eye shaped, the piece of rock that's on in the rivers, and there is a castle. There are several castles at the bottom around the bishop's palace, and there is one castle at the top of the eye shape. So imagine like it's oval, but it's got points at either end. And he's talking about this castle at the top. The keep at the far end of the city. Well, it used to be called the Oakthorn. It's rather nameless these days. It hasn't been used in centuries. But there are people who live on the other side of the river from it who have been reporting strange lights. Now, normally we would, of course, just send in some guards to do this, but, well, we had a volunteering adventuring group do it just last week, and they have yet to return. And with all these other commotions, we're not very keen to send anyone else, unless they are very competent, of course. And not that this other group was incompetent, mind. No, you must not speak ill of the dead, Betterware. They might not be dead.
One can hope.
We
Well,
could certainly possibly look into this
Yes.
after more
Yeah.
pressing matters are taken care of.
I'm sure they
Yes,
did
yes,
their
well-
best.
Clearly, it's
After-
something that can wait for now, since understandably no one wants to go anywhere near there.
And
Yeah, after we're back, after these lot deal with everything, we'll be back and we'll deal with it. Yeah,
We'll check it out at least.
yeah,
I mean,
Yes,
sure.
So
why
long
not?
as the ghosts stay in there, it'll be fine.
yeah. It's fine.
well, if I understand hauntings, they don't
Ghosts aren't terribly migratory, no.
know.
Yeah,
Now,
ghosts can't go
Exactly.
through doors. They're
if
not
we
fire.
see any haunted carriages, that would change things.
All right. We'll be going to talk to the knights and such, and then deciding on what we're doing from there. How best we can help.
Hmm.
Our course of action.
Yes. Once we've spoken to them, we'll likely be speaking to you again. Where can we find you?
Well, if nobody's at, if the mob has dispersed from the bishop's palace, you can find me there. If not, ooh, how would you? I will keep an eye out for you. That's probably easier. I have to remain,
All
and
right.
he puts his hood up again, incognito.
Yes, yes, you're quite
you suck at that.
inconspicuous, aren't you?
Very subtle.
Control Shift
Very
N.
good.
Yeah. Yes. Well, the knights of the Schwerin order, they are, and he gives you directions to where they are. And I'm sure I will be speaking with you again soon. If you do slay the giant or resolve this wasp crisis, it should abate the mob sufficiently that you could return to the bishop's palace, where the bishop will be more than happy to reward anyone who is able to deal with these threats.
Understood.
Sounds like we should kill a giant.
And
Alright,
of course, with the
Thank you so
library,
much.
if you do go, we will provide money beforehand so that you are able to get the boat. We understand the costs of travel are quite high, especially in these trying times.
Yes, of course.
One
Is there
extra
something?
thing.
Yes?
Is there something specific we're after that we'd be looking for at the library?
Yes, I
Well,
was going to ask.
what
Is
we...
is
Yeah, good.
is the information from the library just about the creatures troubling, or is there anything else the bishop also wants to know about?
Well, primarily, we need to know what these wasp men are, and
Right.
the best place to find information about that would be in the library. Because if we were to march in there, and it turns out that it did nothing, then we wouldn't solve the problem at all. As for the giants, the library would be able to assist with perhaps a method of persuasion. Giants are, of course, very intelligent beings. Why this particular group has decided to set up a toll road, although perhaps that is also a sign of their intelligence.
Well, I do speak the language,
Perhaps they
so
just want
perhaps
some
we
money.
could get somewhere.
Yes, I believe several of us are fluent.
Oh, I should warn you, uh, they have apparently been quite hostile to those who attempt to sneak past. So if you intend to communicate with them, I wouldn't try to sneak up on them. They appear easily startled.
Understood.
They don't want anyone skipping the toll, now do they?
No, quite. Well, I must blend into the darkness and bid you farewell.
You're doing a great job.
Where the fuck did he go?
Keep it up.
He
Don't
Where did
worry.
he go?
No one will know you were here.
he goes
They're
he
very
goes
good at
out
it.
the front door and he trips on the step, like out the door.
Hug, as he's on his way out, I'm gonna like send a message to him, just going, "Ooh, I'm a ghost."
You see, that's
Oh
what
my
makes him trip up and
God.
fall, trip up over the step.
I also want to fuck with him as well. When he falls over, can I like create water and make it look like he's pissed himself?
Jesus Christ!
I mean, you wouldn't be able to see that because it's inside his cloak.
I'll just splash. His
You just
clothes.
splash water at him.
You just throw a mug of beer at
Oh.
him. It's like,
That-
Cascade, I thought
that-
you had magical powers.
Who
That
told you
sounds like
that?
Cascade's sort of prank is
Make a stealth for
obviously
me.
obviously
Stealth.
splashes a mug and is like, oh my god, he peed his pants.
Okay. He seems
That's
to be
better than my
very
first roll.
embarrassed and he scurries out.
Can you believe he pissed himself?
You're doing good work.
Can I roll
mean-
will against deception there?
If you want.
I can barely
Right.
I can
Oh,
barely
doing that
believe
as
it.
well.
Yeah, I want you to deceive me here, Jack.
Okay. Can I purposely roll with like a debuff because I'm not trying very hard to persuade?
Yeah, you can give
Intentionally
yourself a
fail.
circumstance penalty, -4 circumstance penalty, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that. There you go.
Yeah, my will is 22.
Yeah.
Ah.
Right.
Mm,
Wait, what?
Cascades. We need to deal with this in better ways. These are people offering us jobs and money.
yeah, how
Be
could you
honest.
how could you make him wet himself?
None of us know what you did, Gwen. So it's
It would
No,
fine.
be
I know,
nice
I
to
know,
be-
I know.
It'd be
You
nice
don't know
to
what I
people,
did.
Cascade.
I'll be honest, I just felt like he was the kind of guy who would piss himself, and then when he didn't, I thought I should correct this timeline and make sure he does.
In fairness, he is an interesting example in when inconspicuous crosses back over into so conspicuous it becomes inconspicuous again. It's a wonder, truly, a marvel. We could all take inspiration from his disguises.
Could we?
While everyone's doing
Something
that,
like that.
I'm gonna telekinetic hand on one of the other unattended things of
Well,
beer.
I've finished one, by the way. The other one's in my hand, so you're taking it out of my hand.
Wow. Okay. Well,
You're dealing
Uh,
with an unabashed alcoholic. You
Yeah.
got
You're
what you
welcome
were
to
gonna
try
get.
are you done with yours?
Probably not finished
Has
yet,
it-
no.
Has anyone
Is it,
even
are
touched
you
hers?
holding? Are you touching it right now, or is it just on the table?
Let's do a random roll to find out.
Gwen just really wants to be a
I
little
am-
goblin. Oh, hang on.
Oh wait, that
Oh.
was not. Oh,
You
no, that was
looked
on
away
20. Yep,
from it.
nope, I'm not touching it. I'm nowhere near
Okay.
it. I've left
I'm
it.
I'm using telekinetic hand, and it's invisible. It's slowly moving towards Cascade, and then tips onto him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll summon my kinetic aura so there's all this water floating around me, and I'll just use my kinesis to just pull the beer out of my clothes and just into the mug, and I just grab the mug, and I've got 2 mugs.
It's amazing that somehow this bishop thinks we're a group of good renown. I don't understand how we've got here.
Also, doesn't your telekinetic powers just take the water?
Mm-hmm.
So it would crust
you
in
just-
Yeah,
all of the
I've just got a
hops.
cup of water. Yeah,
Yeah,
all the
you
hops
just-
and stuff is staying
you
into
just-
me.
Yeah.
No, you
I
just
suppose.
smell even more like a drunk.
You smell like
I
wet
think.
bread.
Smell way
I
worse.
think at this point, like after you do that, since it is like not looking at it, go to move her hand to grab it, and it's like, where'd my mug go?
And I give you mine and go, take this.
Well, it's
I
good
didn't
to see
hear-
that we've all finished our drinks. So
All
Are
right.
we,
Wait,
we
can,
finished
It's
can I
all done.
see that Cascade has both mugs again?
Yeah.
and is covered in beer.
I you get me a drink and then you take it from me. I can't believe this.
I can't reach that far. We're like 2 feet. We're 2 meters away from each other. So see, I'm not that tall.
Well, then where did it go?
I couldn't say, but I've got 3, and that's just the way it
It's
is.
a mystery, isn't it?
All right. If you're all done pissing yourselves, the fucking town needs us. Do we want to get going?
Okay,
Fine, and I'll
let's
chug
just.
my last one. Stand up and go and fall on the same step that guy did.
Gee, it has been a while since I got to talk to knights of my order. I'm quite looking forward to it, to be fair.
So
Yes, let's go say hello.
I'm looking forward to talking to your knights.
It was certainly
Right.
something last time.
We're off to see
It's
the
always a
knights.
good time, though. With that, I guess we all stand up. Got my dog to heel, who is not covered in beer.
Yet. Give me time.
Yeah.
Give me time.
And we head off to Bishop's Palace Towers.
Well, so the tower is not
That's
at
where
the
we go,
Bishop's
right?
Palace. The directions
Oh,
is slightly. It's not far away. You head
Okay.
through the winding streets of Sylcaster. The central. I'm gonna call it cathedral, but it's not. Doesn't. Yes, it's cathedral in size, so sure. At the top of the rock, so when you look up to the middle of the city, there is this enormous domed roofs with bridges connecting. It's brightly colored and it's hexagonal shapes. This vast complex that is the Cathedral at Sylcaster. You carry on through the streets southwards towards the Bishop's Palace, and the directions were to go to this particular tower. You cross over a bridge over the river. This part of the island is cliffs, so it's quite high up, sort of 200, 300 feet. Very, very beautiful Gothic bridge spans over everything. You arrive at this unnamed tower. You can see out the front of it there is a banner of the Schwerin Order, and it is a banner that you are familiar with. It is a white background with a mirror, like a yellow mirror or golden mirror, with a cloth over the mirror. So you can see the shape of the mirror and like a part of the frame, but then there's a cloth over it. And that is what the symbol of the Schwerin Order is. A covered mirror. You go up to the big door.
Knock,
Is
knock,
there
knock.
anybody outside?
No, nobody outside.
Okay.
No.
I do the secret Swear knock.
Wait. Before you do that, can I check the door to see if it's unlocked and open?
Check
If you
it.
go to push it, I would just be like, "Do not
Yeah,
do
can I
this,
just
please."
see if it's open? Can I just try and open the door?
No, we will do this officially. This is my territory here.
Yes, let him do his work.
Oh, okay.
You knock
I just.
on the door, and quite promptly, to the door comes a squire. She'd probably be like early 20s. She would be in a blue and silver tabard. And she comes to the door and says, "Hello. What business do you have with the order?"
Hello, I am a scout for the order. We have been tasked by the bishop to provide help to the knights here. May we come in?
If you're a scout, yes, of course. And she gestures you in. The central chamber of the tower, there are stairs that go upwards. But the central chamber, you can see that there is a large armoring chamber. So there is 5 like armor stands with in various amounts. There are 4 other squires who are helping the 5 knights who are present in question. The one that opened the door, you can see there's a blue and silver. There is a green and yellow. There is a red and black, a yellow and red, and a silver and red. It's the colors that these 5 knights have. When you come in, the squire runs up to her knight and tells her you're a scout. She's like got most of her armor on, but she like doesn't have the pauldrons or whatever on, so she still has some time to dress. Welcome. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with you, but you're a scout with the order?
Correct. My name is Sylcaster, and you would be.
I I am Sir Anne. Here are my fellows, and they all start to come forward to you. And she goes in order around them, like in a circle. This is Sir Twegan, this is Sir Three, Sir Fioa, and Sir Fifth. If you need me
Wow.
to write those names down with their colors.
No,
You have
so
a
you said
numbering
this.
scheme
Say,
going
so
on here.
1, 2, 3, and 4, 4 and
Fear not.
5.
I have written down my spelling of each of those, so we are.
Oh, it's so much
Yeah.
worse than that, Gwen. You haven't even realized yet.
What do you mean?
Don't worry.
Hail says,
Greetings. What news do you have? We are preparing to head out towards these wasp men.
indeed. The bishop has taken interest in what you are doing as well and has asked us to provide some more assistance to you. He has asked us to provide this to you in one of two ways. He suggests that either we are to travel to the library of Alias in order to gather more information for you. Alias, sorry, I said it wrong. Before you head out, obviously this journey would take a minimum 2 weeks to travel there and back again. So if there is more
Honest
information
tale.
that you would like before heading out, we are willing to do that as you remain. Alternatively, we are to accompany you on your journey and potentially provide assistance.
The bishop is worried about our ability to fight these wasp men. We don't need any help from the library of Alias. We are knights of the Schwerin Order. We are more than capable of dealing with some petty insects. As for your accompanying of us, if you wish to scout ahead and perhaps tie up this rogue giant and whatever it is else that's there, that would be beneficial, so we would be able to ride past and head on to Wharton and perhaps even to Penhow to find the root of the problem. Yes, that would be most beneficial.
What is it that you believe these wasps to be at this current moment?
Well, it's some sort of devilry, obviously.
Have you dealt with these before?
Not this particular threat, but we just came from the Rainscorn Woods with the wolf skins.
Forgive me, sir, but from the description that I have been hearing of these wasps, I do not believe it to be devilry.
What have you heard?
The information that seems to be feeding back from Dotterton is that these are a parasitic form of wasp. They seem to be bursting from the people they infect. The signs to me point to this being a natural situation, not devilry.
Make a diplomacy check.
Okay. Oh.
Um,
Oh.
she looks at you.
Give her a point. Give her a point.
Wait. No, I can't do anything, I think. Either way, yeah.
What the peasants of Dotterton have to say on the matter does not change that there are giant wasps flying around the villages of the Kingsvale, slaughtering its inhabitants, and creating more of itself from the dead. That sounds like devilry to me. How about you? And then all the other four knights are like, yeah, devilry, yeah.
Wait. Would you consider that to have lowered the attitude towards us?
No, it wasn't a crit fail.
Damn it.
Yeah, they're not upset at us. They just don't believe it.
No, they just don't believe the peasants. They believe you, that's what you've been told.
Yeah.
They just don't
Yeah.
believe that a bunch of idiotic peasants from Dotterton would have any reason to actually know what the cause of something was.
Well,
That's their attitude.
I mean, I haven't.
Oh, these knights
You-
suck.
Yeah, these
You
knights
seem-
suck.
I'm gonna just talk a bit like you seem to put little faith in people who may have actually seen it firsthand.
We will be seeing it firsthand quite soon, I assure you. We leave
Yes.
this day.
So,
There you go.
does the order deal with creatures differently from devilry?
Of course, but in our experience, most of it boils down to otherworldly spirits or devilry.
Gwen,
And this
did
does not
you
seem to be
Mhm.
some fae.
fail your Fey roll check on the wasp situation? Oh,
I didn't, but I know that's not Fae stuff.
oh,
Yeah?
okay.
Is that
Yeah,
what it
sorry, I
was?
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
Hal?
It's the from the description of what this is. This doesn't seem like this would be a fae thing. There's not enough sparkles.
Can I say that to them?
Yeah, but they
So
are.
I am as an expert on Fae matters. I think you'll find you are mistaken.
No, they said that it wasn't fae. That's why they said devilry.
Oh, devilry. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
That's fine.
They
Listen to what I
also
just
said-
said.
I did not just accuse you of being incorrect.
Um, would I? Okay, what? I'm just trying to think. Like, if I could think about if to go along with their logic, if I would have heard of anything that would act like that, that would actually be devilry.
Yeah, could I do a religion check about anything that would be devilry in that regard, or would
Yes,
that be
that's what I'm
occultism?
thinking. If I could do one of those.
You can do religion check, yeah.
That's all I got.
With
La-dee-da.
16, the fact that they are supposedly turning the dead into more of their kind, and the same. Actually, this would be the same with the 20 as well. That wouldn't be a crit. It sounds like something that devils might do, or like infernal matters, like creatures erupting from the flesh of mortals. That sounds like it could be devilry. You can think of like imps bursting from people who try to summon demons and they say the name wrong and then they summon imps inside them and then the imps alien their way out of them.
I've
Mm.
never
Right.
heard of that, but that's horrifying.
Okay. So I guess it is plausible.
Yeah, it's absolutely 100% plausible.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, you seem to be convinced on the matter, so we're not going to stop you from going and killing yourselves.
Sirs, what I'm sure my friend means to say is, it would seem from the reports that the chances of there being people left to save is rather slim.
Well, there are
Instead, therefore-
always people to save in future. We do not yet know if it has made it to Wharton.
I
Yes,
agree with them
but
on that
failure
front there.
Even if it is devilry, with how bad the situation has sounded, I don't mean to play down your abilities, but is 5 nights enough?
Ooh, could you make me a what would this be?
Would it not be better to wait for more help?
What's the not piss
Even-
them off check?
Even Seal is wincing here.
Diplomacy?
Well, it would be diplomacy. The DC is very high because you have impugned their honor.
Okay.
I
Ooh.
mean,
Got away with that one.
They they will still listen, as in like to the. Well, it is fortuitous that you have arrived, then, isn't it? If you are able to keep us from being delayed with the giants, then we will be fresh for when we reach the Waspmen.
I want to fight a giant.
But
Right. Okay. It seems our role in this expedition is fairly clear.
yeah, whatever the case, we need to go deal with those giants one way or another. So I
Yeah.
say we should probably get going on that.
Allow me to pose one more argument to you, though, sirs. And if this does not provide any consequence to you, then so be it. But I would say that if you are mistaken in the cause of this wasp situation, then failure will result in more death than by waiting a little bit of time beforehand. Who knows how long it will be until anyone capable enough to go and resolve this will step up again. Would it not be better to be certain we are doing the right thing?
She looks at you dead in the eye. There is no one else here that we are able to contact. We are the only knights available. We have no choice. Unless you plan to speed your way for 2 weeks travel to Dunrathmith, and then 2 weeks back with a company, by which point, who knows, the entire Kingsvale could be consumed. There is us 5, and you, if you are willing to aid us in getting to the root of this problem. But I know not
I'm
of
convinced.
anywhere where we would find more.
I am I'm agreeing with them, to be honest, sir.
I'm convinced by your
So
arguments, sir. I would ask, though, that you allow us to accompany you all the way.
Make a... You can make a diplomacy check.
Mm-hmm.
See? With a 21. I was going to say it's a partial success.
Can I add to it by saying, look, you have more chance of, like, what harm does bringing us along do? We can look after
Unless you're
ourselves.
worried, we'll show you up.
Which,
Well-
don't worry, we will.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Goading them
antagonizing them will
on.
definitely get them on our side.
So,
I want it on the side. I
Seal,
want.
you,
I want
you,
Seal is
you
sweating
saw...
profusely.
You saw that, like, she, for a moment, she thought, maybe. But with Cascade and Ada's
being
contributions,
pricks.
she says, the most you can do to aid us is to stop the giants from stopping us getting to Wharton. You can come with us, but you will need to distract them long enough that we can ride through.
This sounds like a challenge.
Resolving the situation with the giants has always been part of what we've been asked to do. So, I think we can happily go along with this plan.
I reckon we can get to the place before them. Deal with the wasps
Alright.
before they can.
I would not
I-
do that.
I
Alright,
reckon we can do that. I'm fast.
Alright, it's time. I think we should get prepared to head off then.
But yes, I think we've exhausted all the how to put it.
Dick measuring contest?
No. No, I think we've exhausted the inanities that we have available to us for today. Let's be off.
Yeah.
we still need to prepare our lamprey. We shall meet you at the gates in 1 hour.
Mm.
Very
That
well.
sounds good to me.
That should do. Yes.
Yes, certainly.
All right. Let's go.
Yep. You can see when you leave, they immediately go back to finishing putting on the rest of their armor. You can see that there are some across the bridge that you walked across to get to the tower. You can see that there are 5 lampreys being walked up by a bunch. They're not in any livery. They're just in like regular everyday people clothes. And they're bringing the lamprey over to the tower to where they are. And for everyone who has not remembered, lamprey are 6-legged horses.
Oh.
I will say, Sil, you tried your best.
This is exactly like happened when last time we met Knights of my Order. Can we please
said
make
I
a
was sorry.
commitment that next time, Kaz and Hada, you do not speak?
They're just so up themselves.
It's really hard, dude. You don't understand, so they're all tossers.
Look, we saw them in action before. They were great.
Just
this
because
Yeah.
they're
doesn't
good
have
at
to get to
fighting
this
doesn't
point.
mean they can be dickheads.
They're great meat shields, but that's all they are.
I seem to remember Cascade passed out drunk
Oh,
in the last
no.
time we fought with them.
Let's not be
Well-
so rude to the knights. They're very good at what they do.
They do.
Regardless,
They are
we
good
very
at
nearly
being
got what
hit.
we wanted. There is a method to talking with them, which you two have not seemed to have grasped. But
I don't know if I
regardless,
want
we
their
now
help,
have a
though.
giant to deal with. Can I recall knowledge about giants?
You're welcome to recall knowledge about giants.
Once again, I check the requirements for hunt prey. Hang on.
Oh my god.
It's not marked, so you can't do it.
No, I haven't got. It's either that I see here or I'm tracking.
Yeah.
Now I have that in my mind. So there we
Yes.
go.
It's a combat thing. It's not an out of combat thing.
Sometimes. But
Well,
Sometimes.
it can be out of combat, but
Very
you
When
have
you're
to
tracking something.
you have to
like,
have
yeah.
been in combat with it in the first place.
okay, got it.
Or encountered it, right?
Yeah, some
Yeah.
sort of interaction with the thing has to have happened.
Yes.
Okay.
Some sort of, yeah.
Just a nature roll.
Not
did
just
you
word
say?
of mouth.
Giants, I believe, would be nature. They are natural things. 24. You know that giantkin come in many, many forms, many shapes and sizes. You know that there are half giants, there are orcs, there are ogres, there are true giants, as they get called. And they vary enormously in size and what they are. Giants in particular tend to have an affinity for the environment that they live in or that they are from. So there are stone giants, there are storm giants, there are marsh giants. They tend to adapt to their environment. You also know that there are other kinds of giants, which are trolls, is generally what they get grouped as, which are giants that have sort of become too much like their environment, or their environment is somehow very hostile to most other forms of life. So, like, noxious gas swamps, or, like, I don't know,
Holy fuck.
poison
Sorry.
plants underground or something like that, and then it makes the giants go from being like, I am like the stone, to I am a troll that is impossible to kill because this environment can't kill me.
Fair.
But you don't know what kind of giant this is to have more information.
Mm-hmm. Is there any way of communicating with them that is particularly effective or ineffective that I would know about?
I mean, you were told don't sneak up on them.
Yes.
The other part that with the 24 that you would know is they do not like if people do not treat them as like they see themselves as the great rulers of the world, so they have a certain amount of arrogance.
Mhm.
So trying to talk down to them will just make them want to kill you.
Mhm.
Because they see themselves as bigger and better than most mortals.
So
So
don't let Cascade talk to them.
What are you talking about?
I
Or
think
you.
honestly, just
Or
don't let
you.
Cascade talk to them is going to be a theme.
Why don't we just fight them then? That's what we're here for. If we can start the fight, that's what I'm happy with.
That isn't necessarily what we're here for. Are they very tough?
are giants very tough? Typically,
yeah. Yeah.
I thought you asked if they were very dumb.
Wow.
giants' intelligence
Are
varies
they?
enormously. Generally,
Yeah,
with how much
just
food
like
they have
anyone's.
access to. With giants, anyway.
Yeah, just like regular people.
Well, people who have had a really good meal tend to be. It's like hill giants are supposed to be.
Nutrition is
Oh yes, well see,
quite helpful.
it's inverse for giants. So hill giants, which have the most access to food because they live in hills where there's like lots of cows and sheep and all the rest of it, they tend to be the least intelligent ones. Whereas there's giants that live at the bottom of the sea or the top of the mountains where there is way less food, they tend to be the smarter ones.
Oh,
Mm.
that's
like-
weird.
Yeah, it's like the
Hmm.
opposite of
Okay.
people.
They gotta
I
use their
have-
smarts to get what little food there is.
Yeah. I have 2 remaining questions.
Okay.
1, how quick are they compared to a person?
Way faster.
Okay.
Because
know.
even if they walk the same
Bigger
speed as you,
stride.
they have bigger strides.
Yeah. Good to know. And the last question is, and this one I might not have got high enough roll to get an answer to. Is there any like common reason as to why giants might set up a toll road in such a way? Like, is it something that happens?
That one, I'm going to ask you to roll a society in addition to it.
I am untrained.
I
Ah.
can try and roll that if that's.
Well, no, that's because you don't have the.
Well, he's the one checking.
Yeah,
so
you don't have that
Yeah.
information.
someone else can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine therefore that I've just explained to the group
Yeah, fair enough.
all of what I learned through all of that checking, and then I ask out loud, what I can't think of though is why they would do this. Is it a common thing for giants to do?
It would be giant law, or it would be society. Giant society, but it's still society.
And
We
it's
live in
only
a society.
And one person makes the check, and if somebody wants to
I
aid
could-
them, they can make the aid check.
I could have a think about it. I've been around
Mm,
society.
What is age check?
Aid is you make the same check, and if you succeed, you give them a bonus. If you crit succeed, you give them a bigger bonus, and if you crit fail, you give them a penalty.
Yeah.
If you fail, it's fine.
If you fail, it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Well, if you do it, and I'll aid you if you want.
Yeah. It also could make some sense, considering where I came from and I have to go through like the giant lands anyways. So maybe I've heard
Mhm.
something.
Yeah.
Well, you do your aid first, right? Isn't that how
I
this
mean, it doesn't make
works?
any difference which
No.
order you do them in, because they both apply.
Just roll it. That's the aid. Is that?
That's the aid.
Which means it adds a bonus, right?
It adds the regular
If it's-
bonus, because it's a regular success.
Just roll your thing and we can map it in our heads.
Okay, with an
That was a
18.
really low roll.
Wow.
The reasons why giants would make a toll road is, from what you can remember, they like to keep what they deem theirs separate from what other mortals claim. So the Giantkin in the Central Valley, they have forts that they have built along the roads, that there is special allowance for people to pass through as long as various tolls are paid. If people go off those, then they will be mulched because you have broken the agreement. It's very strict honor codes that you pay what is due to them, and they will very honorably keep you safe where you are. If they are setting up a toll road, it means that they deem this to be theirs.
Right.
Whoever
Well, I
this is.
think from what I've seen before, these giants probably think this area is theirs and that it's their right to do this.
I wonder how far they are saying this area is theirs. It is. If they are claiming all of the Kingsvale, then from what you have said, their honor system would extend their protection to all in it.
Eventually,
I'm thinking the Wasp situation. They may think themselves honor bound to deal with it if they would conceive their territory going that far.
it
We could
could
try
be
and
true.
convince them.
At the very least, they might think the wasps are annoying to their rule.
There's no harm in trying.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
No, but should that, and I deem it fairly likely to fail, then what is our tack to take with them? Obviously, treating them with deference and respect is a necessity, Cascade. So,
You just
how
want
we
me
communicate
to
with them in
stay out
that
of that
way.
conversation.
Yes.
If you
Yes,
want, I
I think
can sneak
it's-
around and prepare to ambush them once it all goes tits up.
No, that's not what we need. If you get caught, that's just going to piss them off.
I won't.
No, do not try that at all. I think
How
that what
about-
benefit we would get from one person ambushing a group of giants is next to nothing in just fighting them head on in the first place. If
Maybe
the
right.
fight happens, let it be on their actions, not on ours.
How about you stock up on some drinks before we go?
Oh no,
Don't
don't
have
let
to
him
ask
get
me
even more
twice.
drunk.
Yes, like
that
healing
will keep you
potions.
occupied while we have a chat.
I've already got a few healing potions.
Fantastic. Hmm.
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 Thank you, Minecraft Villagers. Okay, if there is anything...
Right. So,
Yes, damn it.
right. So we're trying to find out what it is they actually want, and then work it out. Work out what we're doing from there. Yes.
We could
Yes.
try to negotiate with them about whatever it is they want exactly.
Hopefully, they only speak their own language, in which case Cascade could say anything and they won't understand. But I would not test that.
Hmm.
I'll open the negotiations then, just to make sure
No,
we can.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
This is why I said we should get him more drink.
It's like, oh, I really should have learned how to silence.
Yes. It was 10. It was you who also spoke their language, correct?
Oh yes. I speak a great many languages.
Yes. And seeing as we will therefore be handling this negotiation, I'm sure they will take it as a sign of better respect if we communicate in their language. Then our goal in communication with them is to determine what it is that they want, why they feel they have a right to this land, and who knows, perhaps we could convince them that we could set up a meeting with the I'm gonna say human ruler of these lands. I don't know
Yes.
if there's a better term for it.
I mean,
Um,
you could say just the ruler of these lands, but yes, almost everyone here is humans, or
Okay.
or possibly some half elves, but also not necessarily everyone who knows that they are part elf.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. If
It's a
we could
sliding
convince
scale.
them through flattery that we could set up a meeting for them with the ruler of the lands as it actually is. Perhaps they would take that as a suitable negotiation for things to move forwards, and for them to temporarily at least be out of the way.
Or at least not attack people.
Yes.
Flattery, you say?
Yes. So perhaps that, and we would also like to determine where they feel their lands range. And if so, we could perhaps draw their attention to the wasp situation and have them honor bound to deal with it.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
It seems a good way
Yes.
to go.
I'm all for chatting. Just be ready if they're not very happy.
Oh, I'm always ready for people to not be happy.
But people love you.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Well,
Okay.
I'll be there ready to aid you in these discussions. Wink.
Wink.
Are you prepared to meet the knights at the gate?
We have
Yes.
to talk to the person first,
Do
don't we? Or just
I-
let them know what we're doing?
Can I pick up some travel bottles of booze to put in my spacious pouch?
Sure.
How much
you-
will this cost me?
You do not need to
Sure.
talk to Besawir before you go because he told you to bring back proof that you had done things.
Okay.
Well, he told us to say let me know what you're doing if you're going to the library or if you're going.
No, he needed to know if you're going to the library because he needs to give you money to pay for the boat.
Okay.
He doesn't need to give you money
Alright.
to walk. Unless you
That'd
have
be nice.
like cash working legs.
I
Ah,
actually do.
Oh,
I
coin,
have an-
coin operated legs.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
operator
actually have an idea, right? Could we get him to give us money to appear as a very official looking designation so that we do look like envoys of the ruler of this land?
Okay,
nice clothes.
you
I
can make
I think that
a
Deception, you say?
survival to see if you can track him down in the hour of you doing all these other preparations.
I haven't changed my my hunt prey, so
Oh, you actually are tracking it.
I get a bonus.
You
I
didn't
get
choose to
was it?
track him.
if you
He's
expect
got a
me to
little
pick out an
tracker on him.
outfit in an hour, you are mad.
I get a +2.
They better be very
bonus
nice
on this.
outfits.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hang on.
With a
No.
28,
It's +2, so 30.
he will give you each black cloaks like his,
Oh God!
and he will tell you
course.
that the best way that you can look official for this city is if you shave your heads.
Well, boy, that was easy.
No.
We're not doing that.
Go fuck
Otherwise,
yourself.
I guess keep the hood up. Like, because the administration of Sylcaster is all done by monks, so there is a certain aesthetic.
I'm not touching this amazing hair, thank you.
It would look so much worse if you have long hair and you monk haircut it. I can promise you that that's a worse look than cutting the rest of your hair short.
Well, it's considering my hair is sort of like pulled into sort of like a point in the top of my head, it would just be a hole with like hair around it.
It would look like a daisy.
It would look wild.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
do
going
you
with black
do you wish
cloak.
to attempt this disguise?
I don't.
I mean,
I
I just
really
need to put the cloak
not.
on, so
I'll wear the
I think-
cloak, but I don't know if this is gonna work terribly
I'm
well.
looking at the cloak and going, no.
They have
I don't do-
halfling
I
sized
don't
ones.
do that.
Oh, no.
I don't do that, thank you.
You mean gnome-sized ones, right, huh?
No,
Or
yeah,
halfling.
I'm a gnome hog.
Okay, but it's the same.
No, I know. No, it's a joke because
It's a
if anybody
yo hog.
asks,
No,
if
I
anybody
understand that.
asks,
They just don't make different cloaks, is all I'm saying. They don't have halfling sizes or gnome sizes. They just have one size.
mhm.
One size fits all.
I'm not gonna wear it anyway.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wear it.
Okay, right. So, is anybody going to participate in this disguise?
I am.
Okay.
No, I need the one person.
It's
Yeah, I've already got my disguise. I'm a contracted interpreter.
There you go.
I look
You
how
guys
I
are wearing
look.
disguises.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I will pretend not to speak the language then, or something. I guess.
I have my
Yeah.
disguise as the flamboyant noble, following you.
I'm already in disguise.
I can just be your guard.
This is my disguise, great.
I reckon I do quite well as the scholar. Give me a book, and I'm good to go.
Amazing. Okay, so with your completely infallible disguise, you go to the gate. You can see that it is basically at the hour. You get there maybe like 5 minutes before. You can see outside the gate already are the 5 knights, not accompanied by their squires. Actually no, sorry, they would have some. No, they would all have the squires. They'd be sitting on the back of the thing because they would need to set up the camp. So yes, there are 5 other people there that have not been named, but they are their squires. And you can see that Sir Anne, she is carrying a banner of their little group, and the banner is 5, what would it be? I guess 5 eagles, and then storm clouds behind them.
Right.
That's what their banner is. And each of the eagles is color coded to their coats,
Mhm.
their heraldry. Yeah, and she sees you approaching. We thought you might be late.
Ah, not at all. We just spent some time trying to think the best way to deal with these giants, is all.
You don't have mounts?
No.
Very well. When we approach where these giants are, we will hold some distance from them. If you can scout ahead so that they do not see us, this would be preferable. And we shall wait a quarter of an hour for you to make it so they do not block our path.
Understood. I must say, though, sirs, part of our thinking for dealing with these giants was to make them believe that we are part of a royal delegation seeking to negotiate with them.
Why
I
would you
can't help but
negotiate with them?
noticing. Well, this is the easiest way to get them off the path. Should we end up in a fight, I'm sure that we will handle it, but getting them off the road is the priority here.
Well, if it's
I
what
can't
you
help but
deem
notice,
best,
though.
Scout.
Of course, it's my role. You know what? Forget I said anything. That's the plan. We will try to encourage them to take these negotiations to a more suitable and profound location. And that will be how we will get them out of your way.
Well, like I said, we will give you 15. We will give you a quarter of an hour, and once that is passed, we will ride through at all haste, onwards to Wharton. And
Very well.
if you are able to pacify these giants and move them on their way, send them back to Tegmore or where it is they came from, then that is most agreeable. Come.
Allow me to share another part of our plan, though,
Oh.
sirs. Part of why giants might set up a toll like this is that they have determined that the territory is theirs, and therefore they feel honor bound to offer protection in return for payment. But that protection will extend to whatever area it is they feel is theirs. It is possible that they feel the entirety of the Kingsvale is theirs, in which case it may be that they feel honor bound to protect all of those living within it. It is therefore possible that they will feel honor bound to resolve the wasp situation.
You're telling me that there is a chance that these giants believe that the entire Kingsvale is theirs?
It is possible. It is not something we are pinning our hopes on, but it is possible.
We don't know, but we're going to ask.
Well, if it is, you can inform them that the King's justice will be swift.
Well, that is what the negotiations will take part of.
Yes.
But it may be that we send them on ahead of us to go and almost act as a vanguard and be able to determine what kind of threat these wasps provide.
Well, we will be there far sooner than they. We are not waiting for some mercenaries who you don't even know if you can get them. You don't know if they will fight these creatures.
Not at all.
We cannot wait or delay on ifs and buts.
They move quite quickly.
Well then, I think they've heard enough.
Yes, well, we've told you our plans at least.
Yes.
I'm sure you will act upon your own instincts.
We will do what is best for the people of Merimere, as we have always done.
As
And
am I, as will I.
He goes back to the others, and they ride off. They will trot, but they are going to be faster than your group.
As
Should we
as they're going
should we
off.
have procured mounts? Rented some or something?
Doesn't matter.
We should have asked Dean. It's all we got with these useless cloaks.
As they're going off,
As-
Gwen.
I'm gonna use message and just whisper like, "I hate you," to Anne.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Oh no.
The rest of the party, the rest of the knights will continue to walk along. You, the party, all see the Anne turning around and trotting back towards the party.
Oh my god.
Oh, perhaps she thinks my plan is great.
She draws her sword
Mm-hmm.
and points it at you, Hadda. You
I'm like,
had best be very careful, goblin.
I don't know what you mean. I'm not a goblin. I am an elf.
Your kind are hunted in the Kingsvale for their crimes against our king.
Again, I am not a goblin. I am a gnome.
Do not cast your sorcery upon my mind again. You
I
have been
no
warned
idea
once.
what you mean. I have done nothing of the sort. Are you okay? Are you sure you should be doing this? And I mean, if you're hearing things, maybe
Can
maybe
you
you
make a
should take
diplomacy
lie
check?
down.
Is diplomacy the right thing for this?
No, because this is to try and prevent her from saying the thing that she's going to say next. An 18? Nope. And then
Wait. Okay, yeah, go.
And then you and your retinue are dismissed from our service. Good day. And she
Oh.
turns around and
I'm like,
goes.
Good thing we don't work for them.
what happened there?
I just look at you like.
Oh,
Make
I
it. You
didn't
have.
do anything!
You need to
What did you
deception the
do?
rest
Make
of
a
the
deception?
party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Fucking.
She did it.
I assume that
I
beats all your will
guess she
saves.
didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a crit, anyways.
Yes, it does.
My. Yeah, my will's a +9. Yeah.
You all see the knights. They aren't walking away from you now. They start riding away from you like
Great.
faster.
I
I'm
was
shocked. When did we
so
start taking racists in the square in order?
tired of them. God, they are
God.
exhausting people.
Well,
The present
Honestly,
company accepted, of course. Oh.
Hey,
What just
maybe,
happened?
maybe it's a good thing they've gone on ahead.
I suppose it means
I
they
guess
won't be
we'll-
waiting
we-
for us to deal with the giants.
we'll see how they fare themselves then when we catch up. Because I'm still want to go help them. At least the people, not them specifically.
Yeah.
Even if
No, let's
you've-
just
you've got a
forget
heart
they
of
even
gold,
exist.
even if they are foolish, we should still give them the best chance to deal with the wasps because those are a much bigger threat.
Mm-hmm.
They may say that they've dismissed us from their service, but we were never working for them, so
Well,
joke's on her, she's wrong.
now that
Anyway,
we're on a slightly looser time schedule, should we get our own mounts?
I mean, how long a walk would it be?
It's 12
How
miles.
far away are we?
12
what?
miles.
It's 12 miles.
I'm sure there's some horses we
Oh,
could rent.
12
Are
miles
we-
to get to the
So
where the giants are. By the way, for the further travel after that, it's like longer.
Yeah, you can walk to the crossroads and back in a day. It's 4 hours there and 4 hours back.
Okay,
Why don't we
Uh,
just walk?
yeah.
Let's
It's
walk.
cheaper.
If we are going after the wasps afterwards, though, it would probably be best to take mounts.
Yes,
That is
that's
a
what I'm thinking.
good idea.
How much is a mount nowadays?
Do they have a rental system?
I'm going to
I
go
think
look
they
for
do.
a stable or something where the mounts could be.
Wait, you're doing mounts now?
It seems
Let's
like
go
it.
deal with the
Apparently, it's what
giants.
everyone's pushing towards.
I
Yeah,
think
well,
we
we-
deal with the
Is?
giants.
Okay,
and
it's
then
50
we
gold per
consider
person.
our plan.
Okay, never mind.
50 gold?
No,
Jesus
no,
Yeah, fuck
Christ.
it.
we're just
We're walking.
We're
We're
walking.
walking.
What?
We're walking.
Do they not
We
have
can,
rental
That's a lot of
we can
money.
set up camp. We can set up
50
camp. It's
gold,
fine.
Jesus.
How would you rent
How
a
do you do-
horse?
Yeah.
Well, usually the way it would work is like you
I
rent
don't-
it and then you turn it into like the next town, right?
Yes, that's
like a group
if
that
the
works
stables
together.
are connected, and the stables that you're going to are in
Yeah.
towns that are being attacked by wasps, or you have to
Yeah.
go past a
Yeah.
giant.
I guess
Who's gonna
that's
rent
true.
you a
That's just-
horse?
It's like, oh, we promise we're going to scale moth actually
Yeah, we'll bring it back, promise.
out of
Go
the,
out the
north
other
gate.
entrance, go out the other exit. Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
thought we'd have a walk around the side of the castle.
Also, Jade, I know that you have to.
Oh yeah, it's time for me to
Okay.
do a thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna say everybody. I know that Jade is gonna be longer than this, but we'll do a 5-minute now because we're
5-minute breather. Okay.
traveling, just so everyone
Yeah,
can
I
water
might be like 10, 15, depending. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
So
We do.
it is a BRB. If people, I'm not gonna mute Discord, so if you don't want to be picked up, I will leave it on this screen. So yeah, but I will turn the music up, and if you want to chat, chat, you are welcome to. Hello, chat. We're gonna go on a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back. And people who are here are here.
Oh.
People who aren't will be muted.
If chat has any questions about our characters, this is the best time to ask them.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to scoot for a sec, but I'll be right back.
My question is, what the heck did Devil's last message mean?
I'm also just gonna say I'm
Me
gonna do
no
my
well,
one.
me no
practice.
PC, me has broth and Xbox.
That
I
seems
think
fairly
Devil is. I
explanatory.
think Devil is ill and is not
Ill.
on
There we
his.
go. Okay.
Yeah, me
Fair
no
enough.
wow.
I
Anyway,
just-
go do your
I-
car stuff, Jade.
Okay. Fine.
Bye. So that deception roll.
When?
Can't believe you've done this. Right, like as another magic user, I was going to tell you off so hard for that if you didn't get that deception.
But like the thing is, it's message. Like you can't tell.
No, but the idea of them reacting as if you cast the spell, right? As another magic user, I could absolutely believe that if you didn't get the deception, right? So
Yeah.
basically, it's just yeah. If you didn't pass that, I was going to believe them over you. So
Wow.
because I already know enough about your character to know that they're a bit tricksy. So
I'm
Is
not
there
tricksy.
anything even
I am.
in the message cantrip that suggests that they would not know who it's coming from?
It's subtle. It's if they can see you. Yeah, I don't think it says. It just says you mouth words quietly, but instead of coming out your mouth, they transfer directly to the ears of your target. Others can't hear your words any better than normally mouth them. The target can hear your words as if they were standing next to you.
Yeah. So
Yes.
there's nothing. So it's just whether they recognize
Now-
your voice or not.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
is probably that they do because you spoke to them and pissed
See,
them off
if I was
already.
if I'm paying attention to you though, I could also get the message
No.
because I have read lips, and you still
Oh.
can't read lips even if I say anything. So technically, if I tried to read your lips and pass a check, I could also understand what you tried to message someone.
Well, that just means that I need to get good at ventriloquism, and then you can't do it. Right?
Oh.
I
I suppose.
guess.
Because you can't read lips if you can't see my lips moving.
No, if your lips don't move, yeah.
It's the
I need to
counter,
see the
yeah.
lips move to read lips.
Right. So we're gonna walk up on some giants, and there's going to be a bunch of dead knights around them there. A
Or
bunch of very well equipped, like very impressive looking knights just there, and then we'll be like, you know what? I don't fancy this, and turn around.
okay, but what if we show up and there's dead giants and like 4 dead knights, and then just like one ran ahead?
As long as it's not
Suicidally.
Anne, we're all right.
Maybe it's 2, 3, 4, or 5.
True.
True.
Hmm?
True. What did I write down their names as? Anne, Tragan, 3. I just wrote 3.
Yeah.
Sophia and Sophith.
Yep.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So the one I don't get is what does Anne have to do with one?
On, 1.
On. Okay.
Depends on how you say it.
I see. When you say it like Anne, I don't get the connection. When you say like
On.
Or just chop off the second N and the E.
On.
N, as in one.
Anne. Oh, you're also gonna get the poor squires killed. They did nothing wrong.
That is true.
All 5 of them are gonna be dead.
You know, if it's gonna be so funny.
Great. The Power Rangers and their understudies are going to go. Great. They're numbered 1 to 5. They're color coded. That's what I'm seeing.
Uh-huh.
And to think that you caused this trouble with the group that one of the parties are part of.
Uh-huh.
My rep. My poor
Yep.
rep.
You
Hey, look, if
You
if
got
that
minus
doesn't
one
Hey,
rep point.
affect it.
if none of them come back, they can't affect your reputation.
Actually,
that's
that's
true.
true. If they don't come back, they can't tell.
It doesn't look like they're going to. If we were talking about the
we
knights.
we can just go and like say yes, we avenged the knights. Yeah.
Well, my
I'll make up
report, because
this whole story about how we went and the knights sacrificed themselves valiantly, and we avenged
what? No, why would
them.
I even do that though? Like, I'm the one who's going to submit the report, right? And you succeeded on your deception check on me by a lot. It's a crit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So yeah,
as
you
I
think they're
said
just
at the
being
time,
racist.
yeah, exactly. My report is just going to be they were overly convinced that the wasp were the work of demons when evidence pointed to the contrary. And then they were racist when offered help,
Yeah.
which possibly is why they were so committed to this idea in the first place. And I'm just going to
Perhaps
like
they were
write
the
a
ones who were
scathing
bedeviled.
report that basically says things like, you need to ensure that your knights maintain an open mind, both
Yeah.
in what they are pursuing and in their treatment of the other species within this kingdom.
But
You're gonna give a
like
scathing Yelp review.
that's your report to them. But I'm saying this is what we tell the people, the masses.
Oh, I can't change
To
what you tell the people.
to you know to uh keep the renown of the knights high and the thoughts of what everybody thinks. You know, I'll just make this whole story up of how they valiantly gave their lives trying to stop it, and we avenged them in the end.
I mean, that's a
Given
very
the
generous story for you to tell, given the circumstances.
yeah. It means like it's like it's you know it's I'm being the better person. You know, like I'll just ignore the racism. You know.
I don't know if you can claim that at the moment, but from our point of view, it
Yeah, from
seems
your
very true.
yeah. From everyone's point of view, it seems like, oh yeah, I'm just being a very thoughtful person.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You're a bard telling the tales that need to be told.
yeah, exactly.
You're literally just doing your job.
It might be my fault they're dead, but you know.
Oh my god.
To be fair, their actions are their own.
Okay, I mean, I'm back. Is everyone else back?
I am.
Jade obviously isn't, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just checking.
Is Am?
Yeah.
Just checking. Okay, so you set out on the road, walking. Do you wish to do anything as you're walking?
I'll try and maintain a sort of scout ahead position as I can with
Okay.
my scout dedication.
You got to do a roll, right?
I'm checking. I should have checked first. Sorry, Dad.
Sorry, Dad.
I can perform the scout exploration activity at the same time as avoid notice. So I'm scouting and avoiding notice. So it would be a stealth
Right,
check.
before you even
but I'm
roll,
moving at regular speed.
while you're doing this, I'm going to shout at Cascade, stop trying to hide! We don't want to sneak up on them.
You don't know that yet. If I'm hiding, I might not be hiding yet. So I do need to make a stealth check to see if I'm hiding.
Yep.
I'm not.
Okay, in that case, I
Still
really
drunk.
see you trying to hide. It's like,
Yep,
stop it!
Stop it.
I'm like, what are you doing?
I'm like creeping through the bushes, like right next to you guys, like bit real sneaky. Being sneaky.
So sneaky.
Swigging some more whiskey.
Just
They're
like
already
stumbling
Crunch,
through the bushes.
crunch,
and
crunch, crunch, crunch.
they're
I
already
somehow
going
seem
to be
to step.
upset fighting these knights.
I'm
You
stepping
don't
on
need to
every
upset them more.
stick I can.
Yeah, the weird thing
as well,
is
just
that like
crunching.
even in like open grassland, you're also still stepping on sticks. But later on, you'll find out that you actually just had a stick in your shoe.
It's a fine powder by the time we arrive.
Okay.
Stop trying to hide, Cascade. We went over this. Just walk normally
Can I
with us.
then, if I'm not sneaking, I'm just scouting ahead regularly. So if we
No,
go
stop
into
that.
initiative, we get an extra bonus.
Just
Okay.
don't go ahead of us. We're working as a group.
If you are scouting ahead,
Fine.
which I have no issues with, I will need to
No,
know
I'm
if
just
you are with
scouting
the
ahead
party.
and back. I'm not with the party because I'm both ahead and behind. I'm like
Okay,
this.
how
I'm doing like a
far
little loop
ahead?
just
around the
running
party.
around in circles.
Not far ahead. Probably like, I don't know, half a mile.
Okay, yes. Thank you
Half
for
a
confirming.
mile.
Right. Okay, so
That's
Cascade.
another one down.
Yeah.
You're half a mile along the road. This is it's almost when you get there. The road you can see comes to there is sort of it's not a flat landscape. It's reasonably hilly, and you come to basically the path arrives at a part of a hill that it's like a rocky hill, kind of cliffy but rocky hill, and the path splits in two directions. You can see ahead. What you can see there is a very tall giant who appears to be a little bit bluey green, and you can see that there are 3 other smaller giant kin. No, wait, hang on. Check. Did I just tell you the right number? 2 other smaller giant kin.
Right. Okay. I've got a little threesome going on here.
Please make me a perception check whilst you're here. And I have
Course I
noted
will.
your stealth.
Oh no.
My stealth, that's basically not stealth because
Yes.
it's so terrible.
With a 22, you can see that the 3 giants at this path, they have kind of tried to push some logs and some trees and stuff, so that they can control the road a bit better. You can also see that there is blood on the ground. And with a 22, I think you would be able to see that probably about 60 feet from where their little sort of cordon starts, you can see the squire that opened the door to you. She is face down in the dirt with a rather large spear in her back.
No.
And then there's like the blood is
Oh.
like sort of skidded along the ground towards them. And you can see as well that they are on high alert.
Does this person with a large spear sticking out their back, are they possibly dead? Or is there a little, maybe alive?
You will
Or
need
are
to
they
get a lot
definitely,
closer if you want to medicine check them.
how far in feet? You say I was 60 feet away from them at the moment.
No, they're 60 feet away from the cordon.
Oh, and how far am I away from the cordon?
I would probably say absolute generousness of where you could be before I would make you roll initiative. About 120 feet.
120 feet.
Please get
Then
back to us.
Actually,
before
with a
get
22,
any
you know what?
closer.
You can see they absolutely have seen you because you can see the smaller giant kin like pointing to you and yelling
Oh,
something
God.
behind them.
Oh, God. Right.
So you can choose to flee now or roll initiative.
Can I just quickly put like 10 gold in a pouch and just throw it and run?
Sure, I will
I
let that be.
chuck it and I turn and I sprint.
Yeah. Okay. So there is a pouch of 10 gold that is thrown into the floor as
Right.
one of these giant kin. Could you make me actually a nature check? Because I want to know if you can just identify them, so I can stop vague language.
I'm not bad at nature. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, that's an ogre. They are ogres, which are very often
Ah,
they're often just like bands of mercenaries or just roaming around, or if there is a particularly powerful person bigger than them, they can be beaten up to be subordinates to someone, such as a giant.
oh, I've run away.
Yeah, so they are ogres. You
Run back.
you run back. They absolutely know that you're coming if you come back. Like they are on high alert.
Oh, they were on high alert already.
Yes,
Probably
they
from
were,
the other people, but
because the knights rode through because they didn't wait for you, so they just rode through.
yeah, what, two idiots. All right, guys. Bunch of idiot knights.
Bunch of
Um,
racist knights.
bunch of racist idiots. When I get back to the party, it's like found them. They what was that squire's name? Sel, that friend of yours, the squire. Did you get their name?
No.
Well, they're dead.
Oh, the nice guy.
Which
Oh.
squire? There was a lot of them.
Now the one who answered the door.
The blue
I
and
wasn't really
silver.
paying
Oh.
attention.
Oh, that's a shame. She was nice.
She seemed quite nice.
Yeah, she did. There's always the nice ones. Yeah, they're also very ready for a scrap by the looks of things. They're very aware of us. Well, apparently it seems the knights have just gone straight through, and that has now put them on high alert. So I threw them 10 gold and I ran away. So if anyone wants to
see.
refund me that, that'd be great.
I will see.
Let's talk after we get out of this alive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
if
we'll
we
deal with your
manage,
funds after that.
if we kill the giants, I'll get my 10 gold back. So to be honest,
Exactly. But don't
I'm
rush
just going
into
to push
that.
for their kill.
Don't rush into
But I
that.
don't think I should take the lead on this one. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm still a little bit drunk. I know we've been walking for like
Good.
hours.
I'm back. Sorry, I caught up with you all. Sorry.
Oh, didn't notice you weren't here.
And I go, maybe put that black robe on.
Me?
No,
We
to
did want
Cascade.
you to stay in the back the whole time.
I'll stay in the back. I think that's probably for the best.
Stay in the
I-
back and put the robe on.
No, I'm not going to put the robe on. That
well,
would be
well,
ridiculous.
they'll
But
know it's you if it's
I think they're going to know it's me anyway. But sure.
I mean,
Fair point, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Well, here goes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I take it it's myself and sorry, Weed. How do you say your guy's name again?
Seal.
Seal. Okay.
Seal.
Okay.
Seal.
It's
Yeah.
seal.
Kiss
I've
from a
been pronouncing it
rose.
wrong the whole
Gotcha.
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're taking the lead. And if it
Okay.
does come to a fight, that means we have the two squishy people at the front. Lovely.
I'm.
You can talk
Don't-
from a distance.
You can
Don't-
talk from a distance.
It's fine. We know
Yeah.
how to talk.
I can help if you need.
No,
No.
I think that's fine.
Remember to mention that the knights are racist.
I don't think we need to mention that.
I think it'll help.
I don't think it's
We-
good to do that.
If
So-
anything, we can. If it comes up, we'll just say they were a bunch of jerks. Because
So
that's
can-
not
jerks.
wrong.
Can I just
Indeed.
catch up on what we've seen? Sorry.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so we basically only just got there. Cascade scouted ahead with
It went well.
a very a very, it was a roll of all time stealth roll, so they saw him coming. They pointed at him. He saw the Cascade saw the squire who let us into the knight's tower, sitting there face down in the dirt with a spear. Was it in her back?
Yeah,
Something along that
quite
line.
sort of a
very
She's-
large
herd-sized spear.
She's not doing so good, and that's our best guess. Cascade chucked 10 gold at the giant and 2 ogres, and came back and told us,
Uh-huh.
and wisely suggested that he not take the lead on this.
Okay.
Because I'm still drunk.
That's just your baseline now.
If anything, Ted, I believe we should get as little input from this lot as possible before we do this. So let's go.
I can help.
Okay. So, you all walk up the road. How far away do you want to be before you shout?
What's a respectful shouting distance?
Depends.
I
Are you
can check.
Australian or not?
Oh, no. No.
60 feet.
60 feet? Okay.
That seems
Right.
respectable.
I'm going to
That-
need you before you get to 60 feet to roll me insight, perception, to determine motive.
Uh,
All of
No.
us are the 2 leaders.
this doesn't change my role, but on my way up, I'm marking the big one as my prey.
How far away do you
Oh.
have to be, or is it just line of sight?
I just need to see or hear or
Okay.
be tracking.
With a 24, the 2 ogres in front have weapons at the ready, and as soon as you are within line of sight, they are. Their body language suggests they would like to beat your face in.
Hmm.
Oh.
I mean, that's pretty standard for ogres.
Yes, and it appears that they are very, 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 very prepared for a marshaled defense if you approach.
You can
that
shout from
case-
further away.
Which is a great
Well,
reason
yeah.
for us to stop right there.
Yes, the moment that we see that, it's like stop, and I guess we shout from that distance.
Yeah, that's about 120 feet away.
Well,
That's pretty
get your
close.
You can
get your
shout that
lungs
far.
going. In the language of the giants, therefore, I will shout. Oh, I need to think about this.
You shout, I will need to think about this.
Take me to your leader. No, do not take me.
I certainly could if.
Oh, now's not the time.
What?
What? Hail, giants. We wish to speak with the one in charge. Said
You
very
would
convinced.
get shouted back to you. In giant. The toll for those who would attack our glorious king's land is 1,000 gold pieces per person. And also, you got to pay for the dead one you sent ahead of you.
You see, friend,
Mm.
we are here representing the ruler of the lands in our kingdom, and would therefore wish to understand what it is that your king is proposing here.
The ogre thinks for a second. Well, I don't know who your king is, but they're not the king of this land. Oh, that's him there. And he points back to the giant.
May you do me the honor of introducing me to your king.
You can pay up first.
Forgive me, noble sir, but this is a negotiation that we wish to take part in to determine where your king's kingdom should extend to and how far he wishes to take it. I believe there would be more wealth in determining that than in what we can offer.
Right. We saw one of your lot coming up after the shiny fellas on the lamb race. You just having a check, I see. Any more of you coming up the road?
I presume all 6 of us are here.
Oh, they can see
Yeah.
all of you, yeah.
Yes.
Say where all of
We
them?
know not who preceded us, and we know not who follows us, but our group is only what you see here. And my dog, who is also here.
Ooh. He notices, he sees a dog. Oh, well, if you want a token of good faith, they're quite tasty. You want to hand that over?
I'm afraid not. This is a dear friend of mine.
Well, you've already attacked this royal watch post. You've scouted ahead, and you don't seem very inclined to pay the royal due.
Sir, may I ask you just one question first, then, if we are to talk this way? To what land does your king claim?
Well, this is the glorious kingdom of Marshtop, which is all the area between all the marshes.
What does that mean on the map?
There is no marsh anywhere near you.
Oh, so
Oh my God.
between the marshes, therefore, seems to indicate quite a large area.
Yeah, it's
Apparently.
most of the kingdom of Merimere, most of
Oh.
the forests, most of Hinterpalm and Eldermass. Yeah, that's about the area.
I see. I see.
Oh, that includes the wasps.
Yes,
Wha- wha-
that's
Yes.
very interesting.
Plan
While this
A
is
it is
happening-
then, baby.
While this is happening, I elbow Tan and go, "Is it going well?"
No.
Do you want me to help?
Please.
I'm demoralized
I don't
by
think.
that.
Sorry.
I'm demoralized by that statement.
What statement?
You just saying no to is it going well?
Well, we're not getting anything we want,
Just got
and they're
information.
probably going to try to kill us.
What do you mean? We
So-
just got some very good news.
Yes. Well, okay, we did get that one thing.
Yes.
So
Ask him if me playing a little song will help.
No.
I
It
don't
says-
think it will right now,
Okay.
but I'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
I go back to talking to the trolls.
It says
Ogre.
Yes.
I really hope that you said that out. That'd be amazing if you'd said that out loud in Giant. Oh, that'd be so good.
No, fortunately not. Fortunately not.
Oh, you could talk to the trolls. The ogres immediately just start barreling towards you. Dun, dun,
Yeah, it's like, okay, now we're going.
You effing what, mate? You effing what?
Oh,
wait,
no.
Oh no!
If I'm
that
speaking-
Now
again.
you're the racist too.
Should I do that accent as well to demonstrate I'm talking in the giant language?
No, these are
Oh, no.
ogres.
We
The
did
giant doesn't sound like that.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Okay.
Well, in that case, sirs, is it not therefore your responsibility to protect all within your kingdom?
He's processing. Well, that would be true for our glorious King Marshtop. However, you've already attacked us.
Excuse me? We,
Yeah.
we. I'm afraid there must be some sort of misunderstanding. Are you referring to this person here who is doing a remarkable job of holding up that stick?
Yeah, that was funny. You should have seen it. Bill over here, he just chucked it and he got us straight off one go. It was hilarious.
Oh dear, that's a very impressive shot there, Bill. He did say Bill, right?
Bill's just like across the way, just like
Yeah.
smiling, rubbing his hands.
Oh, you're having a very good day, aren't you? I'm afraid we don't know these people. They're just some jerks that nearly trampled us with their mounts. They were quite rude to us earlier. We are not with them. They were going on and something about wasp men or something. I don't suppose you've heard anything about that.
Would you like to make a deception check for me?
I would love to.
Can I be aiding in this as I'm talking to them?
I
as
don't
well?
think you
You're
need
fine.
to.
I've
Um,
said
Fine.
it now. I could make it worse. It's just
Good.
whether I can.
The ogre that you're talking to. Well, that doesn't change that you haven't paid the toll, even if they weren't with you.
That I cannot argue that. However,
But
have you heard anything about those wasps? Wasp
Oh.
men?
Oh yeah, there was it was what was it, a couple of days ago, wasn't it, Bill? Oh yeah. There was this fella. He comes down the North Road. Oh, he's going at terrible pace. He looked like he's seen a ghost. It was awful. Anyway, we tried to stop him because he didn't pay the toll. You gotta pay the toll. It's that simple. He rode past. We slapped him, but he sort of stayed on. Bit unfortunate. And then he rode on through, but he was screaming something about wasps. But I assumed that that was the expression on his face, that he'd seen some sort of wasp. It wasn't
You
as
see.
exciting as that, was it, Bill? And Bill's like, no. Quite boring, really.
Oh.
You see, it says. That's the wrong voice. I nearly went back to an old one. Give me a second. Okay, don't worry, I've got it back.
Oh, he's back again, Bill.
He vanished and turned into a different bold man for a moment.
You see, he came from part of the kingdom that you claim is yours. This protection that you are offering to the people in your kingdom, it seems rather limited.
Yeah, well, you know what? Hang on. I'll ask his Madge. Marsh Top!
He's
And he
mad.
shouts back to the giant, who has just been, like, sitting behind. He stands up, turns around. What is it? These fellas over here, they said that there's some other kingdom, or that you're not protecting it properly. So I was thinking, do we just go over and hit them? And then Mashtop sort of turns around and looks at you. You can do what you want with them. They clearly aren't going to pay the toll. Those knights would have had the money, but you didn't stop them, did you, Bert? Well, I mean, they were going very fast, Mashtop. They had those lampreys, didn't they? We don't have no lampreys. Well, we did, but
I wanna.
they went in the pot last week. Yes?
I'm just gonna cast message at Seal and be like, "This is going well. What are they talking about?"
I just like wave a hand as shush.
Now you see, Sir Bill and Sir Bert, is it?
Wait. Your name's Sir Bert? You told me it was Bert. And then Bert looks at Bill and is just like, "No, you idiot. He's trying to make us sound fancy." Oh.
Is that not what you are?
No, I'm not. I'm not Sir Bert, and he's not Sir Bill.
Would you like to be?
Oh, jeez.
Oh my
What's the
god.
difference?
Can we just kill them?
Well, if you become Sir Bert and Sir Bill, that puts you in a position of authority, one of respect.
Right. Or, and hear me out here, if you're not going to pay the toll, we could just come over there and show you some authority. You know, with our fists.
Well, yes, and then when you are done, you will go back to having your authority over this roadblock that you have created. I am offering you a kingdom.
We already got a kingdom. Marshtop says we own everything between the marshes.
And that will last until the king of this land in our kingdom gets tired of your presence here.
Right? Well, why didn't he come along and tell Marshtop he's not king then? 'Cause Marshtop's stronger than him. Right.
Yeah,
It is
right,
simply a matter of time. We are here to offer negotiations in which you may get some sizable piece of kingdom. The alternative is, unfortunately, that you will not survive much longer.
Oh, good. Bill and Marshtop, they want to scrap. We're in. Right.
All right.
As this is happening, like, it's eating time yet.
I'm just gonna wave a hand in a more, all right, let's go kind of way.
Ten will turn around and do his translating job. Well, arms up, people. It's going down.
Okay.
Finally.
I start playing the bagpipes.
So I would like, before the fight starts, so we'll do an extra once we do that, but I would like Wheat and Nemeth to roll me perceptions, please.
I would like, before the fight starts, Hog, to know if you have some bagpipe battle music.
I mean, there might be something in the playlist, but nothing specific. Wait, I exclude your dog from initiative? What do you mean?
How could you?
Okay.
Oh
wait,
yeah, you do. Yeah.
why
uses
is
mine.
it?
Have you started a counter yet?
Yeah, that's not why I'm confused. Oh, there you go. Okay, it's fine. It will be a straightforward one. Right, so you can all roll initiative.
I'm afraid we can't.
Standard.
Oh, that's probably why, because you're not over here.
Being on the wrong map. Yeah.
That'll do it.
Oh, pay the toll.
It
I like
seems.
how green wheat is.
What's happened?
Why are you so green?
Also, why is your dog some sort of mole thing that's also green?
Shit.
That's great!
That was my drawing of a bird. What do you
That's
mean?
a bird. Why does it have like mammal feet?
What do you
Why
mean?
is it a Digimon?
Right.
Oh,
So, you can
horror.
arrange
Oh.
yourselves in the appropriate way behind those two. They are 60 feet away.
as part of rolling initiative, I shift my divine spark into what I want. I'm putting it into my shield. Currently, everyone within 15 feet of me gets a +1 to their armor class.
Ooh.
But the other one.
I did roll the worst initiative ever, so good luck.
Oh, there.
I, for some reason, I'm struggling to update it to a dog, so it's just going to look like the weird mole rat thing.
I mean, I will just say that
So
your
small.
green token and your weird sloth monster token are less jarring to me than M's token. So
I don't know why it's an oval.
Oh yeah, why is it an oval? Also, why is mine tiny?
because you are.
Yeah, it's because you're a small creature. Because you're a gnome.
Is
Oh
it
wait,
all,
it's
Pog, is it
actually
all
because
right for
I'm.
me to
Oh,
be
okay.
there?
Yeah, that's why.
It's so that it.
I'm a dwarf, but I still technically count as medium.
I added
so
in
I'm
again,
Yeah,
would
because
it
you're
be
5.5 feet
better?
tall. Wait, why
Oops.
is it just made it extreme?
That's because I'm trying to add my token back after fixing it.
Oh,
Does this work?
Oh, you took yourself out of initiative.
yeah.
So, it's all
So
better.
you've made the encounter the scary way again.
What do you mean?
Because
You're not in the thing
yeah,
anymore.
so
'cause
now
you-
the encounter looks scary.
No, it's not.
You need to put your
Uh,
thing back
If you
in.
put your token back,
Yeah,
I'll
you're
add
not
you
in
back into the combat.
initiative.
Well, everybody has to be behind those two because that's where you were. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, so am I all right to be there? Is that okay? Or should I go back?
I mean, I don't know how. Were you all right behind them? Because I thought they were separate from you.
I was right
Well,
behind thing because I
you-
was talking.
you were able
into
to
the
I
nudge
mic.
them
was
in the
indeed
back.
being elbowed.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm.
If I'm too far forward, I'll go back. I don't mind.
No, that's fine. As long as everybody is behind them, it's whatever. You need to roll your initiative, M, I think.
Ben
I
did
guess go ahead
roll
and
with a
re-add it.
26, but it might be low.
Yeah, because you took
Mm,
yourself out.
might be
It
low now.
broke.
You don't need to delete your token, by the way, to update your token.
No,
I don't
you can just.
think it changed it.
It is. It's different. It's not an oval anymore. Now we can go back to Wheat having the most jarring tokens.
Yeah, I did click update, but I don't know.
I really like the border on Jade's one. It's really nice.
The thing is,
Thank
right?
you.
There was There was a button, right, that said set token color, right? And I was like, okay, that sounds good. And I presumed it was like the
Can you
border.
change the number?
You just changed your entire
No,
thing.
it just
But it
makes
was
it
actually-
green.
It was actually the
That's
tint
so
of the
funny.
entire thing. So,
That's so
'cause I thought it'd be
funny.
so good to have both like my dog and me the same like colored like border.
Well,
So
I mean,
like,
they're the
oh, there
same
we go.
color, so that helps.
Yeah, they are both the same tint of green. It's just the entire thing is. And sadly, I didn't update the dog, and now when I do it, it's not updating in the live thing. But it'll be fine next time.
Cool.
Okay. So we all sorted. Has everyone got their tokens the way they want them?
It looks
I
yes.
think
Can you
so.
change? Can you mainly change the numbers on initiative stuff?
You just really want to keep that same initiative roll, don't you?
Well, it's the one I got. So
Oh, I'd let you roll again.
Where were you in the initiative order?
26.
I had a
So
26, wherever that would be.
There.
okay, well,
There you go.
Right.
You're there.
close enough.
Yeah.
Right. So, Marsh Top is first.
Jesus Christ, I'm scared.
Is the music or?
I just
You're
this
scared
whole
of the
environment. I'm
music.
now like, God, what if I die immediately? Like,
Just don't get hit. It's fine.
Just don't get hit. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's alright. You got a +1 to armor class when you're near me.
Yippee. Oh my god. Jack's terrified, but Cass has got this.
So you are. So I will move.
Look, last time we fought things that were a lot bigger than us, didn't end great.
Sorry, that AC bonus is circumstance. You said
It's circumstance. It
Okay.
doesn't normal automatically do it or anything, but yeah,
so. I don't understand what that last part meant, but
it doesn't automatically do it in Foundry. Is what I mean.
oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, not even for me who has the effect.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So Marsh Top is going to throw stuff.
Piece of shit.
I'm going to. No, sorry, no. The Marsh Top isn't going to throw stuff. That's what the ogres do. Marsh Top is just going to spit at you.
Oh.
Wow.
And
Sorry.
yeah, just like
Wow.
Shooting at Seal.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
And he is going to spit at Wheat first.
Hello. He is
You
my
see
hunted prey.
he leans back and then he just hawks something at you.
Huge
Does
distance.
34 hit?
Yeah, that's a crit.
Oh, okay. So this is doubled.
Wait, you got a +1 armor class. Is it still a crit?
Yeah, that takes me up to 23.
Okay, still a crit.
I
So
don't have very good AC.
38
for
damage,
Zelda.
please.
Oh yeah, I need to double it. Ow.
Wow.
Oh god.
And that's 2 actions. There's 1 action left.
Did it not move? Was
Yeah,
it
it
already...
moved.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's got
Is
1
the
action
spit-
left.
Hawking
Oh,
was
God.
1 action.
You know what? Just to be nice, it's going to spit separately at you, Wheat. Not Wheat, Nemeth, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really get Wheat the first thing.
At you, Wheat's dog.
Ooh, wait, hang on, am I in range of the dog?
Oh, probably.
So sorry, I
Oh,
just killed your
dears.
dog.
Wait,
What?
Depends where you draw it
That's
from.
the dog? I didn't even see
Yeah,
it.
sorry.
Yeah, we had a whole conversation about
Sorry,
this.
did you
in
think it was
stealth.
like a sloth man? Because that's what I thought it was.
I just thought it was like a speck of mud on the road. I'll be
No.
honest.
It's off. I thought it's Wheat's off-model Pokemon. That's all.
Thank you for drawing attention to the dog. I will now spit at the dog.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Does a 25 hit your dog?
What is it with the yeah, normal hit.
Take 19 damage.
Now, how do I put that on the dog is the question.
Manually,
Yeah,
probably.
I've got to do that
Just keep
myself.
track.
Marsh Top. That you also, when you got hit by this, by the way, there's definitely bits of bone and maybe loose teeth and stuff. There's hard stuff in this spit from this giant.
Sure, I'll add the character trait smelly then.
Yeah, you can see that
Nelly.
this is some sort of weaponized mouth-based projectile.
I see.
Lovely and gross. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't actually begin. It is now Magus test.
Magus
I haven't
test.
seen the token
My
yet,
favourite
apparently.
character.
Fucking wow.
Well, again, see, he doesn't update. Even when I changed it, I have
you
to.
said you
I
gotta
have
change
to-
it a different way.
You gotta change it a different way in the token thing.
Anyway.
Don't worry about it right now.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I am going to haste myself.
Okay.
And then I am going to cascade myself.
Gonna what yourself?
What are you gonna do with
Excuse me?
Cascade?
What are you doing?
Arcane
I'm gonna arcane
Cascade.
cascade.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay. And then what are you doing with your last action?
Why does? Oh, I have to click to expand.
Gosh, this music's insane.
Marsh Top does not like you.
Okay,
I love
first.
the idea about that being one of the like default voice lines for a boss in or something.
Yeah.
Or Dog doesn't like you.
Yeah.
It's okay, Bert and Bill
Particularly
are
when
on
it's
their
like
way
a
soon.
turn-based thing. It's like when you're just sat waiting to choose what you do in a turn-based combat thing, he just pops out with one of his randomized voice lines. It's like one of them is just that.
Get 'em, Bill and Bert.
And then I guess I'll do a move.
We should all have just like can we it's an actual use of the soundboard
Thank
function.
you.
We'll all add a generic voice line for our characters in combat and they can just be played at random.
Okay, is that all your
I
turn,
love it.
Magus Test?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Cascade.
how magic works. I just have a setup turn. I
I'm
don't do much.
actually terrified. Hang on.
It's okay, I
no.
took the big hit.
I'll move forward 25 feet. That's 20 feet. I can't count. And then I'll stride a further 25 feet. Maybe not the full 25 there. I might just go to here.
I would like to approach my enemy, but not that much.
And then I'll activate my kinetic aura, and in doing so, use a 1-action ranged elemental blast. Bear with me, I'm figuring out how this works.
Okay.
How do I use this? Use. Is that it? Use.
There is 10
There we go.
feet emanation.
I think I've used it.
Okay, so you have water
so that-
swishing around you.
I do. But annoyingly, it didn't add like an automatic push a button and it does it thing for me when I made this character, which is very annoying. So we have to roll it manually. Oh God, I'm stressed. I'm so
Oh my
stressed.
god, Grievous is here.
Grievous is here. He's not helping my situation.
He's just watching.
So with this, with channeling the aura, I get the option to have a blast. Oh, it's there. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, roll to hit.
Wait, don't
Plus
you use 2 actions to move already, and then an action to do that?
I use 2 actions to move, and yeah, in channeling elements, I also can use a 1-action element blast as a part of this action.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, kinetic aura activates, and as part of this action, you can use a 1-action elemental blast, which I've done, and I've rolled a 30.
That does hit. Assuming it's
roll
against
damage.
Marsh Top.
It is against Marsh Top. So it should be 2d8 plus. It's not +4 because I'm not in melee, so it's just 2d8. 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wow, big rolls.
Big rolls. It's good to know that works. I didn't know how that was going to work, but it's good to know it works.
Okay, it doesn't have to make the effect of putting -5 in it quite so pathetic. Like, it was the tiniest, minuscule -5.
First blood.
Wow.
First blood. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
And now I'm
Well,
right
I
up
think
front.
I think they
Marsh
got
I
it.
got first blood, technically.
First blood
Okay.
on our
I'm not
side.
bleeding, I'm just wet.
And covered in, like,
You're very wet.
crunched
And
up bits
bruised.
of bone.
Yes.
There was probably a buckle in there or something as well.
Oh, maybe I am bleeding then.
I need to get into melee, but I don't want to go in without anyone else because I want, to do
I'm
some
gonna
grappling
go
and
in
shit.
with you. It's just I'm at the end of the initiative.
Yeah.
Gerblin time.
I'm gonna go fight. I
Yeah, I'm
just
trying to
need
figure
my
out what the
setup turn.
hell to do.
Gerblin D's.
Gerblindies, indeed.
In D's.
I did that and that. But do I have anything else?
And
that
after
can- give me a
Gwen,
second.
next person will be.
Oh, I already know what I'm doing.
Does it involve fire?
Yes.
Yes.
I will.
You will care, huh? You will Rav's
How
credit
much?
printing?
Yeah, I will use soothe on I'll use seal. I couldn't remember the name then.
Okay, soothe away.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a big heal.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Have you healed yourself, seal?
I
He
have.
has now.
Way. That's 2 actions. And then I'll just use Courageous Anthem as well.
Courageous Anthem.
Oh.
Okay, you want to put it in thing?
Wait. Yeah.
Yep. So it's everyone within. But
I think it's on me, it's supposed to be, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put it there for now. I can move it, can I?
I
Uh,
believe you
think
can.
so.
No, it's you. You're making it. It's an emanation.
Yeah, but like there's an emanation like on the
You should
map.
put a
There is
field on the
currently
map.
an yeah.
Oh,
It's a big
yes. You
emanation.
can select it as long as you're in the right menu.
Yeah, okay, that's all. There you go. Everyone's in it.
Sweet.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
Have a +1 status bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear.
Delete that. I want to delete my phone.
The best part is you can just drag the spell effect from the chat onto your character sheet, and it will apply it.
What does this
Oh
do?
yeah.
Courageous Anthem. Okay, I'll put it on my character sheet.
Great.
I don't know
Okay.
what I don't know if it did anything.
Right, I
So-
only last
You'll
until-
see when you attack and stuff.
You have the buff on you.
Oh, I have got +1.
Yeah, the buff will show up on the screen just to the left of the
Yep, I got
Chat.
it. I got it.
side window with
I
the
have
chat
1 round
and the
remaining on
initiative
it,
and whatnot.
apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should last 1 round when she does it.
Yeah,
It
I
does
can
make
make
It's a
it last
cantrip
longer.
that she
but
can
it's-
do it each round as well.
Yeah.
That's very good.
So,
Mhm.
Bert is going to use Glutton
Okay,
Rush
sorry, this
and
is the wrong song.
shout at
Wait.
Bill.
Isn't it Nimit first?
No.
You said?
No, it is not.
I said that was the next person.
Oh.
Ogres aren't people, Emma.
Well, no, I don't need to
Wow.
tell myself where I am in the initiative order. Is going to Glutton Rush at you
Oh.
and stride
Hello,
twice.
Bert.
And
You are outside of the field for +1 to armor class.
and is going to
Yeah, it was 15, wasn't it? It's
strike
not
you
very far.
with a Jaws.
It is a miss.
And is then going to okay. Then it's just going to try and sure, I'll just hit you with my great axe. That will miss.
It is a miss.
Next up is Nemit.
Okay. There we go. That's 18.9. Close enough. Fireball.
Fire bear.
Wow.
Fireball's very appropriate.
They both made that save.
So
That's fine.
you
They've
roll
only
damage and then I
just
halve it.
succeeded. Yep. Whip.
6. Is that and does the blood magic happen?
Oh, just because that would make better better numbers. I did not have that checked. No, and that would, what does that do? Oh God. All right, I'm just.
Much
Yeah,
better
let's say
damage
I
than
just
did.
forgot it this time, and it would have just made one more, so
Okay,
it's fine. Okay. Hmm. Let me see here. So that's 2 actions. So I got one more, yes?
yes.
Sorry, I'm just
Do-
getting my brain into it. Hmm. Yes, that's a great idea. Um. I will. I will use my staff, targeting this feller here, to cast the single action use of Blazing Bolt.
Okay. It was this one up here, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So attack, quit.
That will hit. No, it is. It's a crit.
Ooh.
All right then. And that's all she wrote for me.
Okay, Seal.
Woohoo! I will cast gravity weapon. Yay. Here we go. That's done. I will then use hunted shot. That. So I'm shooting twice at my prey, which is Marsh, whatever his name was.
Marsh top.
Yeah, yeah. That's why we are in a fight, by the way. That level of respect. Need to find everything. Was there a bonus I was in it? Oh yes, it's already applied. Fantastic.
Also, you haven't applied gravity weapon to yourself.
Oh, does that work like that? Is it just going to be nice to me? Oh, fantastic. There we go. I've got 2 things to tick on my character. Shot.
This is on March top. That hits.
Yep. Damage. It's working. Gravity weapon. Not
Oh
gravity.
no,
The
hang
Courageous
on.
Anthem isn't.
Hunted shot. You need to roll your next attack because you combine the
Oh
damage.
yes, you're right. Yeah, absolutely.
With
Hang
the
on, not that one.
multi-shot
Yeah, with the
penalty. That will miss. So
Okay,
that's just this one.
good, good. Courageous Anthem isn't a damage buff, is it?
It is. It's +1 to damage, but it will do it automatically. You're in the aura. You don't need the aura on because the game will know if you're within 60 feet of the source of the
Yeah,
aura.
it's locked to off for me. I'm wondering if gravity.
Oh,
weapon has
I had
overwritten
to
it.
drag it to my character sheet.
Yeah,
No, it's
me
already
too.
there. It's in my modifiers. It's just locked to off. On the
It's
damage
probably
rating.
it's the same bonus.
It's
Yeah,
probably
okay,
both
then.
status bonuses, and you can only have one.
Well, I only get the higher one then. Bam.
11.
And then action 3. Is gonna be. I will use Doctor's Visitation, which is. Hang on, it's in my actions. This one. So I stride. Oh, hang on. Just to the other side of my dog. I'm just going wee. And then I will battle medicine my dog. For which I will just do a DC 15 version, which is a critical success, therefore. Which means it is 4d8 healing. Can I roll for that just really easily? Wow. Nice.
Wow.
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 You
I've
sure
healed my
did
dog.
that.
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
Okay, I've healed my dog.
Okay.
Turn done.
That is everything.
Yep.
Bill is going to Glutton Rush. Cascade.
Surely.
And make a Jaws strike.
Oh, that doesn't hit. I have an
Um,
AC of 21.
And then Bill try and hit you.
Right. What sort of damage is this?
It is slashing.
Slashing. I have a thing for that. It's not very good, but I'm just double checking what it says. Deflecting wave. I would take slashing damage for an enemy's attack that I'm aware of. So I gain resistance to the damage from the triggering effect equal to your level if it's bludgeoning or slashing, or double your level if it's acid or fire. So I'll use deflecting wave. Just post it. So I'll just have. I'll take 5 damage off of that. I think that's how it works, isn't it? And I go.
Equal to your level. Yes. Take 5 off, so you take 14 damage.
I'll figure that out. Thank you. I'll just add 5 health back on.
There you go.
It's hard.
Okay. Tora.
Alright.
Time.
Tora time. I
Time.
am going to like activate my special bracelet that I've got on. This bracelet of dashing so that for a minute I get a +10 status bonus to my speed.
Nice.
So then so now my speed is 35 feet. Ooh.
Well, that's very
Dang it.
good.
I can go for the other one.
What items do I have? I've forgotten.
No, I can still do this. Okay, I'm gonna move the 35 feet to get to Cascade, or like right next to them. I'm going to in my last action. You know, I'm going to spark transcendence with my shield. Which is to use the ability. Can I even show it? Hang on, sorry. Called raise the walls. So my aura's gone, but now as I raise my shield up, but it summons ethereal shields around me and Cascade. So each of us has like a 1 minute status bonus to armor class and reflex saves.
Oh,
Hmm.
And as a bonus thing with that, my radiant epithet lets me inspire someone within 30 feet of me and get them to heal an amount. it's only you that's damaged. I think that could use this cascade. So it is that
So I get
You-
12 healing.
you can heal. You heal 12.
Oh my god. I'm basically full health. This is
Yeah.
incredible.
That's my. Like I'll protect you, cascade. And
I'm
that's
like,
my turn.
I'm on the floor after being hit with the axe. I'm like, thumbs up. Good stuff.
Okay.
So Marsh Top going to.
And my spark is now in my axe.
Marsh Top's going to move towards you, Cascade. Hi.
What
And
on top of you?
Fucking hell.
Marsh Top is now going to do twist. Oh wait, hang on.
By the way, you can drag that effect to you. By the way, raise the walls to give yourself that bonus.
So Marsh Top is going to do the action twist the hook. As part of this, I make a melee attack or melee strike with my gaff. You can see that it's holding a horrible fishing hook.
Oh,
To
God.
say, gaff means something else to me.
Well, that does miss because of my brand new AC buff.
You're
That's why-
welcome.
It would miss anyway.
Well, if it meets, does it not beat? Is that not how it works?
It's red. I roll a 1.
Oh, we don't see the
I
red.
can't see
Yeah, we
that.
don't see the red.
We don't see his red.
It was an
Wait,
actual
they've
you
got
rolled
a
a one.
plus 20.
Oh my god.
Um,
That's information we could have done without, isn't it?
Sometimes not knowing is better.
okay. That's their turn.
Uh,
M.
Cascade. How do you feel about getting wet?
That's my job.
Well, okay.
Eyebrow waggle.
Literally my job. What are you talking about?
Great, perfect. Okay. Then I am going to spell strike. Who's this? Bert? Billy?
That's Bert.
Billy. Billy.
Bert? All right, Bert. I think you could. I think you could use a bath.
That's Emma's default one-liner.
I think you could use that.
This is funny because Cascade's the water person.
Mhm.
Yes.
That hits.
And as part of this spell strike, I am casting Crashing Wave, which
God, this
Where's
is gonna hit me so
where's
hard.
the token thing?
The
It's
cone.
bludgeoning the.
The
It
cone.
is
How do you
bludgeoning, so I
cone?
can deflect
Cone's
that.
under measurement. It's the
No, I
less
can't. I've
than
used my
symbol.
reaction.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
have your
yeah.
reaction back, so you can't.
It's
Yeah, I
under
can't
measurement.
reduce this.
Oh, measurement controls.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, then cone template.
Isn't this gonna hit Tor as well? Maybe it might
Doesn't
not hit
have
either of
to.
us, to be fair.
I
Right.
know. I could actually do like this, and I don't hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
please
hit
do
all three?
that.
Perfect.
Please.
Please
Great.
do that.
Well, you said you're fine getting wet.
Yeah, but I'd rather not.
A gentle splash is not a crashing wave.
Okay, so for the
One of them
Hold on.
failed.
and the damage for the wave is 21,
Yeah.
and
I
the damage Bert
Mhm.
takes from the regular attack is 19.
What were you gonna say?
Wait, no, I
Hugo?
clicked the wrong one. Never
Wait,
mind. It's not
wait,
19.
ignore that
It's
one. That was yeah.
13.
What am I?
13.
Can you please delete the things that are not appropriate?
It's that middle one, then, isn't it?
That middle one. Yeah, go.
Okay. And then this is on this.
Yeah, the one I hit with the sword strike takes 13, and then the rest of them take however much their save was against 21
Okay.
water damage.
They've done that. You doing anything else?
And then I am going to use my little wandy friend to cast Wand of Shardstorm with a 1-action Force Barrage at Bert.
Okay.
Which, annoyingly, doesn't set up easily to use this. Well, it's 1d4 plus 1 that always hits, right? So there you go, 5 damage extra on Bert.
Is that everything?
And then with my final action, that has to be a move or an attack.
Wait. Final action.
What?
How many actions?
I'm
she's-
hasted.
she's-
I get
she's
4.
Oh
hasted.
yeah, she's
Oh,
hasted.
that's right.
God.
Yeah. That was the whole setup turn.
Yeah, to be fair, that did happen.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just try to hit him with a very unlikely melee attack.
I mean, the second action would still. I mean, he's still attacking.
What? What are
What?
you talking about?
This will be your third attack.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So
Yeah, because the
make
spell
sure
strike
you add
counts
in
as
the
2.
third attack.
Yes.
So it's -10.
Yes. It is at -10, correct.
Hence its unlikeliness.
That misses.
Alright, that is my turn.
Okay, Cascade.
Am I allowed to use extract element on these things, or do they? Because I don't know how it works.
You're gonna absorb the water from their bodies.
Can I pull water from their body or not?
I mean, they have water.
No.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think they have the water trait. Is the thing.
yeah, they
own-
don't have the water
Yeah,
trait.
that's the thing.
It has to have the
That's what
water
I'm
trait.
asking.
Yeah.
Then I
Oh,
can't
okay, I
do
thought-
that.
I
No,
guess.
the giant does.
Oh really? Oh yeah,
Really?
March.
Mm.
Oh
The March
yeah.
giant.
The marsh giant, so the big boy.
Also,
he
if
has
Big
that.
boy.
If it matters, Hog, I said it was water damage. It is bludgeoning damage, actually, for water attacks, not water.
If they were resisted at all, we didn't know.
Yes, for purposes of resistance, potentially. That's all.
So there's no save.
For this, there's a 21
20 and
Oh,
42.
there it is.
So there's a success. So they'll take half damage and get a -1 circumstance penalty to their AC. So half of 7. But that's just my first action. My second action is going to be a 2-action a melee elemental blast into his face. I'm just going to punch him real fucking hard with a fist of ice. 29. How's that?
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. Oh, even with the -1 from the.
Oh, then it's better.
So I do hit. God, his AC's big. Oh, jeez.
Also,
right.
you would have been the one doing the meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Hang on. I can't have the same. I can't have Courageous Antiman 2-action element blast, but that's fine because this is better. 18 bludgeoning damage, please. As I hit him very hard because it adds my con and my strength because I'm in close combat. And if I use 2
1
actions.
second. Yes, is borked.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Hooray! OBS is borked.
What the fuck?
Well, at least Hog's Live is just weird things popping up on the.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's that it can't find the window anymore.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
How are you doing, chat?
Yeah. Right. What damage am I doing? 18.
18. Yes. And
Okay.
that will be my turn. That's everything.
Gwen.
My turn. Well,
Also, I am gonna be literally a minute. I literally just have to go and deal with Merlin's the reason why it closed. So I'll make sure he didn't actually
Oh,
hurt himself.
Wow.
a
be
cat
1 sec.
emergency. Gotcha. Not
Oh,
not necessarily an
Merlin.
emergency, but
I'll have a toilet break then. Yeah.
Merlin's being devious.
So by the way, during that massive storm I had last night, Gwen, we got 60 millimeters of rain, which is crazy for here.
wow.
And I don't even think the aftermath of cyclone has actually hit us yet at all.
Hmm.
Because we are probably gonna get some of that because it's like the wind from there is actually heading our way, which it normally doesn't. Usually the wind comes from the center of Australia to the east.
Mm-hmm. So, here's the question. Do I paranoia
Yeah.
the giant?
If you want to.
Reference paranoia makes it so everyone around them is considered hostile, basically.
it sounds like a great idea if it works.
I know, right?
It's
Yeah.
just
What-
He's fine.
It's a will save, so. But the question is, do I do it to this guy or the giant?
I don't say doing it to Marshtop. I think he's the smartest of them. If he wanted to succeed, the giants probably had the lowest will.
The giant? No, the giant
Yeah.
is mashed up.
Well,
Yes.
sorry,
the
the ogres. The ogres. Sorry.
yeah. Do it to Bill.
Bill is bottom one.
Bill's the bottom one. Bill's
Okay.
on the bottom.
Bottom Bill.
No,
You have
no.
so many
He's
statuses on you.
he's back, and this is just regular Bill. He's
Oh,
to
my
the south.
courageous anthem has expired.
Yeah, I can't get rid of the emanation because of things.
It's
I'm-
fine.
Just go to
Is
the
Merlin
token
okay?
and press delete.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. And
Merlin's fine.
now I'm casting paranoia on the bottom guy. I can't remember. I forgot what each one it was again.
Bill.
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 Beats it.
How? How the
Ooh.
fuck did he? I mean,
If
it
everyone
still
sees a
has a
potential threat,
thing.
it becomes unfriendly to all creatures to which it wasn't already hostile. It treats no one as an ally.
Mm-hmm.
The people that were hitting it is the things
For
that will
one
hit
round.
back.
Yeah.
Have we hit him, or have we just been hitting Marshtop?
No, somebody did a tidal wave and did like
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
and
Also a fireball.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
That is true.
Is that everything? Gwen?
But I mean, like, he now also thinks, oh, Marshall's looking a bit.
It's
Yeah, I can't do
unfriendly,
anything
not
else.
hostile though.
Marshop ain't a great leader for one
It's
round.
like,
No.
Yeah.
You've made him dislike and distrust Starstorm.
For a round.
For a round.
Or a round.
Look,
Bert is going to try and why is it that?
I believe it. Poor Sherbert.
Okay, it's gonna make a melee strike with its jaws on you, M.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
Okay. So, as part of being jawsed, you will take this much damage, and then I need you to do 13 damage.
Mhm.
Was a successful strike to the list grab as entry. Oh, you are just grabbed by its jaws, or restrained. As its next action, so it's grabbed you in its mouth, and now it's going to attempt to swallow you.
Not again.
It's not the first time this has happened to him.
What is your reflex DC?
Not
Well, I
bad.
assume that's enough.
Okay, so you are now swallowed.
After
Oh my
after
God.
being hit, I'm going to reaction Blood Vendetta.
Jesus.
So they have to do a will save.
Okay, all these things still happen, so you take that damage as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a
Critical
success,
success.
so I'm unaffected. And you are now in there. You are
Oh, did you
now.
roll a natural 20?
Yes,
Mhm.
Okay, because I was like, that number's not plus 10.
it's a natural 20 though. So.
It's a will save. Then the will is probably not very high as an ogre.
So you are now. Oh, I guess I can pick. Do you want to be restrained or do you want to be grabbed? I guess restrained, because you're now. Well, no, hang on, no, you're
What's the
swallowed,
difference?
so it's different swallowed. Oh. Okay. They also heal. Oh, I can't just like add it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so you are now consumed. Means you have the following thing. Is grabbed,
Jesus.
is swallowed one, and has to hold its breath or start suffocating. So you can't talk. You are off guard. All these things should put on you probably.
Also, you can't cast spells.
Swallowed, off guard. You can still attack, but you are restrained, so that's the goofs.
So how does getting out work with this?
I'm
Somebody
gonna try
has
and
to
cut
try
you
and-
out.
Somebody has to try and help you, or you attack during your turn. But yeah, if you do any spells, you will start suffocating. Do you have? Has it put restrained on you already, or do I need to put that on you too from the thing?
It says immobilize.
I'm
I think
assuming.
immobilized includes restrained.
Okay, then I won't bother putting restrained on you. Okay, that is Bert's turn. Bert has just swallowed Delia whole
Oh, God.
after doing several substantial crunches.
Oh,
10.
I see. You spit her out this instant. I will be. Yes, I will cast Blazing Bolt at Bert.
Okay.
you don't have the spell make them vomit.
How many actions?
Sadly, I do not have the spell Ipecac. So
How many
I'm going
actions?
to be doing. I'm going to do it as the 3 action variant.
Okay.
So yes, he's going to be he's going to beat all the targets. So
Is it
let
3
me
separate
see.
attack rolls, I assume? These attacks each increase your multiple attack penalty, yes. So
Okay, so first one. Click. Wow.
that'll miss.
Second one.
That hits.
Okay, I'm just gonna get the third one out of the way for
Yep.
sake of simplicity.
That also hits.
All right, I'll take 2 because the nice thing about Blazing Bolt is if I use the 2 or more actions, the damage increases to 4d6 per hit. So, rolling damage.
So it's 8
Quit.
total.
Yep.
What's it
and
plus 2ing for? Oh, Sorcerer's Potency. Okay, I see.
and quit. So that is yeah.
Ah.
That should be 13 for
Doesn't
this.
matter, it's
for
dead.
them.
It was 13 and 16.
Yeah, 13 and 16.
It was more than enough to kill it.
Okay.
You are still, you don't have the swallowed condition anymore, M, but you have the rest of them because you're still inside its body.
Okay.
Also, I need to check swallowed because I think a bunch of that damage also goes on you.
No.
Let me go check.
That's why I didn't use lightning bolt.
Sorry. Swallowed.
And into my catchphrases goes, you spit her out right this instant.
Nice, nice. And Cascades is just simply, I could really use a drink right now. That's a very
God, I'm
generic,
thirsty.
like, yeah, that kind of thing.
God, I'm thirsty.
You know?
Hmm. Fair enough.
That's just what happens when you click on Cascades like portrait in the top left. God, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, be modding. Jack, I'm gonna need you to record some voice lines, and I'm modding you into Baldur's Gate 3.
God, I'm thirsty.
That
Every line
that
is
does
something I get
sound
to drink.
like that does sound like a Baldur's Gate line.
It's like,
God, I'm
Wish I had
thirsty.
some whiskey right about now.
like Cascade, what side are you on in the goblin and tiefling conflict? And Cascade just responds, I don't know, I just want to drink. Just you
Drinking is a
put that.
free action.
like-
You get that on
I
a
like
t-shirt.
the
Ask
idea.
Cascade every question about every event that happens in the game, but his response is always, I don't know, I just want to drink.
I like the idea that you have a crap ton of lines, but all of them is just a different drink that you
I'm
randomly
not I'm not seeing anything about damage transfer under the
Yes, I
under
can't
the
find
swallow
it
hole thing.
quickly, so it's not going to happen. But I'm fairly certain I
Yeah.
read something somewhere at some point, so I will have to look that up afterwards. But I'm not doing that. Yeah. So you are just everything except restrain. Swallowed is what you are.
Hmm.
I'm still grabbed.
Well, you're still restrained. I thought you were restrained, not grabbed.
Oh, it says grabbed
No.
and immobilized.
Yeah, oh yeah. Let me see. Uh,
Remove the swallowed anyway. That's where you are. It's still inside the body, so you are prone and etc. But anyway, that was yours.
Sounds having a nice
Heal.
time.
All right. I still have my hunted target, which is Marsh, whatever the fuck.
Mush
Uh,
top.
Yep.
Yep, match whatever the fuck.
So let's go. Let's attack. Am I meant to have lost a buff that I had because it's still listed on my thing?
It
Yes.
probably says expired. The courageous anthem.
I'll just turn it off manually because it's still there for some reason.
Okay.
Attack number 1. Attack number 2. Wrong button. Hang on.
They both miss.
Nice. Nice. That's one action. Action 2. I'm gonna move my 25 feet to there. Then I will use my animal companion thing so that it can do things.
So you're commanding it with the thing?
Yes, that
Okay,
thing.
so
Command an
that's the-
animal. That's my third action. It can move 40 feet, so it's coming right up.
And then it gets
Good.
2 actions when you command it, right?
Yes, correct.
So
You know what? Actually, I make it to the other one.
Tell it fetch to get Cecilia.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there. It can't do that. It doesn't have that ability. I'm gonna go there. The chances of this thing hitting Marshtop is too low. I'm going here. And then it's going to use its second action to attack, which is just that.
Who's this against?
This
Bert.
ogre.
Or Bill.
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 That hits.
Bill.
Bill. Oh,
Bill.
there we go.
Bill
Done.
very much now sees the dog as the enemy and is going to direct all its attacks at the dog. You're going in the soup. Is going to actually
Woof.
no, it's not going to put you in the soup. It's just going to try and swallow you.
Woof. That misses.
Okay, it's going to try and do it again.
That hits.
Oh wait, that was -5, so it's 21.
That hit.
That meets it, doesn't it? I think.
I think it's AC 20 or 21. I'm not sure. It hits either way.
Okay.
It's 20.
So it does this damage. And it really hate the fact that I have to roll the heal separately because it's a button for it. There we go. And then with its last action, it will do a swallow. So I do athletics against your thingy. What's your
which
reflex
thingy
on your
was it?
dog?
Reflex. Oh, 20.
Okay, so you do not get swallowed.
Yeah, plus 10, fortunately.
Still in its mouth, though.
Yeah, you're still you're grabbed.
Woof.
Woof.
So that
Just-
means
Oh no.
have penalties and stuff. You're off
Mhm.
guard and you're immobilized. Grabbed. So you'll be much. Oh, that's actually true. Hang on, your AC was
Yeah, does
-2
that
because you would have
affect
been
my
grabbed when I
reflex?
bit you, so you are swallowed. Oh no, your AC. That's not your reflex. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm lying.
yeah, that's
yeah,
not
no.
that. Yeah, is reflex affected by being that? I don't think it is.
Is reflex affected by either
Off
of
guard's
these?
just AC.
Off
I believe.
guard. Let me just check. No, it's only AC that is affected by being off guard, which is what restrained gives you.
Yeah, you're incapable of movement. But
Yeah. Check.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you are currently the dog is being held by Bill, with a rabid expression
Woof.
on his face as he is now paranoid and he thinks that this dog has caused all the problems, including killing. Including killing Bert, which Bill also saw. So
That dog did it all.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not the fire shooting from the elf in the back. Okay. Is it Tara's turn?
yes,
Alright. Tora is going to step here. I assume I can because the dog is actually in its mouth.
Yes. Oh wait, have I not put it
Right.
on? Oh, it's not in the same
Yeah.
tile. It's restrained right now. So
Yeah, and freaking is very angry. He do not eat dogs. That is a bad thing to do. And is going to use Fracture Mountains, which is a 2-action attack of mine. I'm gonna strike with my Titan's Breaker weapon. Oh wait, hang on. I need to activate Fracture Mountains before I do it. Yep. Okay. Attacking.
that hits.
25. Rolling damage. It's doing it right. Yep.
Jesus.
And as part of that, the Divine Sparkle leaves my axe and goes to a different thing. It's going to my scar, and I can use my thingy. Hang on. Ignore this. I just need this for the text. I can use my radiant thing again on someone who's not Cascade. So anyone within 30 feet of me need a heal.
Dog.
My
Dog.
dog.
I'm gonna heal the dog 12.
Nice.
I can do it
Done.
once on each person for on each 10 minutes.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's everything.
That's my turn done. Yep.
Marsh Top is going to attack.
You got the big one, don't you, Cascade?
With Twist the Hook attack.
I've got 22 AC, thanks to the shield buff.
25.
Well, fuck me.
I'm doing what I can do.
So you take 19 magical damage. Oh, bludgeoning. Bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning. I can deflect that. Oh yeah, I'll take the deflection on that.
Okay. And
Yeah,
it
that managed
hits
to fit
you.
to work.
You are
Yeah.
now prone,
Oh yeah, good.
and you
Oh,
are now take bleeding damage.
oh, good. Yeah, that's good.
Question marks.
Oh, I have to pick a token that takes bleeding damage. Okay, well, I pick you.
Oh god, that felt so threatening.
I pick you.
Um,
pick
Do I
you.
need to? Does that need to be rolled?
it will do it automatically at the end of your turn until somebody treats your bleed
Oh.
damage.
Good. Cool.
And
Yeah, I'm
then
assuming-
as you are prone, why not stab you again with the gaff? Because I think that's
yeah,
fun.
might as well.
Just keep
Might as well
on,
while I'm down there.
just keep stabbing
Yeah.
you.
You got this, Cascade.
Stabbed all over the gaff.
He's not having a great time.
And your AC is -2 now.
That it is, yeah.
Okay.
I love that. It's fantastic for me. Oh, yes.
I assume that misses.
It does. My AC is 20.
Okay. And that's
With the -2.
your AC is 22 with the -2.
20.
No, it's 20.
Oh, 20,
with the
sorry.
-2 because it's normally 22.
So yeah, so you should have. Okay, yeah, it's reminding you all the things that are affecting you.
That's a lot.
I got a lot of things.
You got slowed once, even though you're hasted, you also slowed one.
Yeah, which means they cancel each other out.
So yeah, you're gonna have to athletics to get out of this corpse.
Well, can I just teleport?
You need to be able to see somewhere.
It just says you make a short hop to better position, teleport to any creature in range within reach of a creature.
Any
Make another
creature within
strike.
range.
Yep.
What's
mean,
the
the
range?
range is half my
You're
speed, so
immobilized,
20 feet.
so
You're immobilized,
you
so
gotta
it's
go
0.
Yeah, but
normal.
it's not a move.
Yeah, but
No, but
you're
within your
immobilized, so
feet,
it's 0.
your speed is 0.
So you can teleport 0.
Oh, right. Okay.
Until you
The
cut your way
text
out of his
the
body.
thing.
I don't think that you. Yeah, because it doesn't actually
Emma
list.
thinks she's. Yeah.
Well,
Sorry?
does immobilize set your speed to 0 or
Yes.
just say you can't move?
No, it's your 0. Your speed is 0. You cannot move.
Yeah. What
Emma
was
thinks
post
she's
the text
Nightcrawler.
of the ability, dummy?
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. It is you tumble through space, making a short dimensional hop to a better position for
That's great. Let us
yourself
read
for an
it.
attack.
Just click it so we can read it.
Share
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I guess I can drag it to the chat,
You
right?
can just press the
You
button
just
and
click
it will
on the
share it.
icon.
Oh, right. I clicked that
Yeah.
one. That's it.
So all you
Yeah,
have to
right.
do is spend 3
Range
actions
is
to
half
get
your
yourself
speed, but
out
your
of the
speed is
monster.
0. Yeah.
You don't have
Half
to
your
roll
speed, which
anything.
is
You just have to
0.
spend 3 actions to get out of the monster.
Yeah. Yeah, you do that. I can then heal you on my turn. And then we go.
Right. I guess I'll do that.
You get more actions if the thing doesn't die by the time you get out of it, but
What do you mean I get more actions? It doesn't die by the time I get out of it.
well, because if you just
What?
cut your way out of it, you just use your actions to cut your way out of it. But when it's dead, you have to specifically use 3 actions to cut yourself out. It's easier to get out of a living creature than a dead one.
Hmm. Interesting.
Okay, so that's everything on your.
So
You have.
am I in the same space technically, but not in it then?
You're not in it, and you'll need to stand up because you are still prone.
Crawled out, and that's your turn.
Oh. Okay. Well, if I do a teleport, that allows me to stand up, right?
Sure.
Wait, you're gonna use your teleport just to stand up?
Well, no, I can't do this turn. There's 3 actions. That's my whole turn.
Well,
Anyway.
you're
I'm saying for
haste.
next.
Oh no, because you
Oh,
slow
she's
down
saying for
hasted.
next turn.
Okay,
She's,
yeah,
she's
yeah.
I'm
saying
slow
for
down
next turn
hasted,
she'll be
yeah.
able to get
So
herself
you only
up.
have 3. Okay, yes, so that's fine. You're good.
So I lose grab.
And I'm gonna get rid
So
of
I
the
lose like all these
corpse
things.
because it's not relevant now.
Okay.
Yeah, you lose all the things now. You're just prone.
Okay.
Okay, Cascade. It is now your turn.
So I should use an action to stand. Is that going to trigger an opportunity of attack potentially? I mean, probably, but it might if they have the thing, right?
Does Giant have the thing that lets them do it for that? Let's find
Well,
out.
I don't know. Cascade
Standing
doesn't know
up
that.
doesn't trigger
so-
it because the
Yeah.
wording is if you leave a square during a move action, and standing up doesn't do that.
Yeah, no.
And I will stand.
Yep.
Does that remove it? How do I?
That is you are now unproned.
You can just
Sweet.
right click on the prone condition on the top right to
Okay.
remove it.
And that goes. Got it. And then I will do just another 2 action punch in the fucking face on this big boy.
It's a big
And
jump
hope,
uppercut punch.
On
hope
Marsh
to
top.
God that I fucking hit. 29.
That hits.
That hits. Okay. 2 actions. So it's +8. 2d8 +8. 18. Bludgeoning, please, Daddy.
I don't think Hogwarts would score on that.
Sorry. It's
Excuse me?
late.
It's a
late.
doctor. Thank you, Jack.
Is that all of your
That's
actions?
my turn. That's all my actions. That's my turn. I'm so easy. Such an easy turn.
It is. Yeah. So
And you
you
take that.
you take that
assistant
damage.
bleed.
The bleed damage.
Do I roll a recovery check?
Yeah, but you take
I
the
think,
damage,
yeah.
then you roll the recovery check.
It won't let me. There we go. And then I roll.
A fail.
That's a fail.
Ooh,
You're still bleeding.
close one.
Okay. It is now Gerblindies.
It's gonna
Gerblindies.
fucking kill me. I'm gonna die of bleeding.
So annoying.
No, I have all your health. You're fine. For now.
How much health do you have? Yeah. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry.
You have more health than some people in the party.
Um. I'm just gonna run up here, and I'm gonna use Noise Blast.
Noise blast.
Do you
Yeah.
use the bagpipes to do this? Just
Oh yeah.
Is this on Marsh Top?
It's a burst, so I can put it, and I put the burst.
Okay, so that's everybody.
That's there.
No, it's not an emanation.
oh, it's a
No, it's a burst.
you can put it at an area. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a chosen point.
Damn it, roll damage.
Nice roll.
Still, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, take that.
What? It just feels like, what was that behind us?
What happens to my dog?
Yeah, it's in the emanation because it's in the same square as the thing.
Yeah.
So dog has to do it.
What the fuck?
You deafened the dog.
What was it? It was.
It's fortitude.
Yeah, the dog's
Just
gonna-
click on your
the
dog
dog's-
and then click on the fortitude button.
Yeah,
DC.
I just didn't know which one.
Right,
Yeah,
so
I
you
knew that was
fail,
gonna
so you
happen.
take
Ugh.
your dog takes
24
24 damage.
And
Ow.
he's deafened.
I was deafened.
And it's deafened. No.
So-
Deafened for 1 round.
So cannot
can't
hear
do
your
that.
commands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. I
Great.
love this fucking goblin.
Okay,
Oh my god.
that
There we go.
You're actually glad that I healed the dog.
It's not gonna matter.
Okay, 10.
Just one extra thing, Hawk.
Yes, Sam.
At the start of my turn, would I have been able to see targets?
No, you were inside a.
You were
Thing.
inside of its body.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, right.
Fine.
10. Go.
Well, I mean, it's because I have a
Carry
thing
on.
that I
Carry
like as a
on.
player.
10.
Thunderstrike on Marsh Top.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Okay, so it's
Ooh.
Hell no.
and is
And he's clumsy one.
What, you clumsy? Oh wait, no, that's the big one.
Clumsy.
and you do anything else?
And then
Hey, he's got a lowered AC because of that.
yeah, I'll do one more thing. I will attempt to elemental toss at him. What? Yes, I have. Yes, I
The
do.
thing you don't have a focus point.
Yes. I... Okay. So, this is a straight up attack.
That will miss.
No.
Fair enough. It was worth a shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Choose a target and everything. That's very good.
Deal.
Well, I can't command my animal, so I'm going to. First of all, I will do a doctor's visitation on Cascade. Moving to there.
Oh hell yeah.
If there are reactions from tell you what, I'll move there. Actually, I'll choose to go there. It doesn't matter actually, I'm in range of both. If either of them can do reactions,
They can
They
both
will
do
get one.
reactions.
fuck. Can I reconsider?
Yeah.
Do. Fuck you, Cascade. I'm healing Emma.
Not sick.
I
Cascade's got this. He's a hero.
I've got to throw up.
I'm gonna
Just
throw
the-
up.
Also, I will also add, I do not have to tell you if they have reactions or not.
I know. I will
Yeah.
not make that mistake again.
Mhm.
If I do, I get what I deserved. Medicine. I will do this as DC 15 again. Oh, you take damage.
Perfect.
Fuck's sake.
you take a D8.
Some help you are.
You fumbled and you just stabbed her accidentally.
What a
Sure,
turn
trying
this
to
has been.
do
You're
that.
trying to pull the
Jesus
rib off the
Christ.
ogre off the top of her to let her out of the stomach, and you actually just punch it straight back into her.
Okay, well, roll how much damage you deal to me.
Oh. Where's my bloody treat wounds button? It's not treat wounds, it's cause wounds at this point, but fine. Treat wounds. Open that.
Just you can just roll 1d8. There you go.
There we
There you
go.
go.
Thanks. Okay.
What other things are you doing, Wheat?
I'm gonna use my hunted shot on Marsh Top. Number 1, number 2, consistency. but I know
It's only
28.
-1, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, so they both miss.
consistency.
Oh my god.
Very good.
Yeah,
Very good.
the clumsiness didn't lower it enough.
And with my final action, I'm going to attempt to intimidate Marsh Top
Oh, okay.
by
This should be
shouting
good.
at him in giantish.
Ba 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 ba, little squeaky. I'm very mad at you. Come on, roll it.
Yeah. You see those shots? Weren't they so fucking close, right? The next one's going right in your fucking head.
Yeah.
There we go. He's
Watch as I
intimidated.
stab my friend.
Watch as
I'm
I speak like another person, like Ursulim.
Yeah, that's my giantish voice. I'm trying to be intimidating.
Okay.
Yes, because
I
Ursulim
actually
is
get-
famous for being intimidating. So that wasn't. You didn't actually put the intimidation thing.
What?
Just do a like intimidation check with the demoralized.
It's a demoralized action.
Yes, I'm doing it.
Yes.
Oh,
I
okay.
get +2 because I'm outwitting. Fuck's sake.
It already says +2.
So it's against will, right?
Yeah. Oh, you don't need to roll. It's just whatever the modifier is.
Oh, so it's
It's
like
10
10
plus
plus
the
its modifier, I
modifier.
think.
oh, in that case it's just 27. Sorry.
Jesus.
It's
Well, I
almost
rolled
like
2 27s.
I figured Marshtop had a higher will than the others, and I was right.
okay.
Yep.
Right. So glutton time. It's Bill. Bill's gonna eat a dog. Cause yeah.
No.
What?
No.
Swallow.
I
What's
did
your
4
reflex?
damage to my own team.
What's your reflex?
20.
Okay. It's just gonna bite you. It's no point trying to just swallow you.
It
The
has
dog is
1
too
MAP.
wiggly.
Yeah.
That's a
No.
miss.
I mean, it doesn't make any
I'm 8.
difference. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the end of
nice.
that turn. Tora, your turn.
Oh. If that was a crit fail, we don't see it, so.
I like how it missed, even though it's in its mouth.
It's wiggling. My dogs are wiggling.
I mean,
wiggle, wiggle, dog.
Your dog isn't
It's-
wiggling because it's immobilized. So
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a husky that's anchored itself to the ground because it doesn't want because it doesn't want to go that way. It's silent. It is the heaviest rock on earth,
I'm just
and it
imagining
is
my
not
dog.
going where you want it to.
okay.
Yeah. I'm
Tora?
just imagining my dog with its rear paws on its bottom mouth, lip, jaw thing, and its top paws on the top. It's just holding it open.
Okay.
Okay, let's.
Woof.
Okay. So. There's no point in doing that, I don't think. I'm going to I'm going to just yell, "Don't worry, everyone, we've got this!" And use my inspiring martial stance. I have to do a diplomacy check against easy to see of my level, unless you have, or you could put it whatever you want for it. Okay.
You just
And
roll your thing.
I think I hit it. Yeah. So everyone around me in a 15-foot aura has a +1 to attack rolls and saves against mental effects. And now I am going to, with my 2 actions, I'm just not with another action. I'm going to shift my divine spark from back into my weapon, and then I'm just going to do a regular attack with my weapon.
Okay.
Against Bill.
That misses.
Shit. Wait, hang on. It was a +1 from my stance, so it's actually a 19. It still misses though.
No, is there a +1 from
No.
something?
It's from my stance. It just didn't. I didn't add it to the roll.
Then it hits.
Hey. Yeah, my stance did it. For,
Jesus
okay.
Christ, it's a miracle.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It just
So Bill's
sounded
dead.
like you were saying it as a joke.
I jump, like, I'm, as part of it, I'm just thinking I jump and, like, get it across the throat so it falls and can get the dog out. Like, the dog's
My
still
dog
in the mouth,
wasn't
obviously,
quite
but...
in it. It was
The
only
dog wasn't
in the
swallowed,
mouth,
so
not
it
swallowed.
Okay.
yeah, because the
Woof.
the ogre which hold an immobilized dog in its mouth for 3 attacks couldn't swallow it.
I love when the dice work out.
Yeah. Well, the giant's gonna kill it next turn anyway. So, but we are not doing that turn this time
Woof.
Oh no.
because it is midnight. So.
Mm-hmm.
That is,
What?
we will return to this combat next week.
Hmm.
Woof.
With whatever it
Sounds
ends
good.
up going to be. So I'm going to send these lovely people off.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for
Cool.
playing.
Thank
I've had a
you.
lovely time.
Thank you for running.
Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for running, Hog. That was great.
Had a
Bye
lot
for
of
now.
fun.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, everybody. Let us do the find somebody who's live. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Thank you all so much for watching. The VOD for this should be up soon-ish. I'm not sure when. I'll have to remember to try and do it. Let's go raid Rat Boy. Here is some raid messages. And yeah, the thing should be up on. Oh, I guess I haven't done the exclamation mark for YouTube. That's where it will be if you want to check back the VOD, see what happened, etc. I'll have to figure out what I'm naming it on YouTube and all those important things. But thank you all so much for watching. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. We will come back to the giant fight next week, where we will see what happens. Perhaps a dog will be killed. Perhaps a dog won't be killed. Who knows? But for now, bye 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 everybody. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.